What is going on, man? What is going on? How you guys doing? How's everyone doing tonight? See, we got some people in here. Let me put out in the community that we are live. I put it on Discord. I put it on Twitter. Let me see. We're going to be looking at all the information, all the things that were posted. What time is it live? I don't know the usual time. I don't either. Whenever the usual time is, I think it's probably around noon Eastern time. Around noon. I think it's about noon. What up, Donald? I'm hyped for the DLC tomorrow as well, man. What's up, Keon? What's going on? What up, Tamatunga? I see you, leader. Golden Star. We're going to be getting into some WWE 2k25. We'll be getting into some action, Jackson. Just giving some time for the notifications to be sent out, man. You know, we've been uploading quite a bit today, so I didn't want to start the show without everyone getting in here just yet. I just wanted to play as Abyss before work. Yeah, no, they never put this out at midnight, man. They never, ever put it out at midnight. What up, VJ? Chapter 3 probably gonna drop. No, it'll drop, I think, with the update, Golden Star. Didn't it drop around the same time as the DLC update, too? Crown Jewel Arena confirmed for tomorrow. Says who? What up, Billy? I'm glad you enjoyed the video. That would be nice if they surprised us with the celebrity pack from last time. Yeah. So usually we get the content with the patch. Usually we get the content with the patch. I'm the one that comments on your video. Tamatunga comments on my video. I reply, man. I try to reply to as many people as I possibly can. I try my best to get to everyone. So I got Crown Jewel Arena, WrestleMania 40. No. Who put... Hold on. Is that true? Are we getting the... WWE put out the Crown Jewel Arena? Let me see. They did put it out. So we have some breaking news. Hold on. Let me change the title of the stream. It is true. I see it. Thank you for letting me know. Let me quote them and repost it. Another arena? It is true. Look at it right here. Hold on. Let me show it to you guys. Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. There we go. We got it. Let's check it out. All right, we're ready to go over it. Damn, they're just dropping everything. So it says tomorrow, Crown Jewel Arena coming to WWE 2k25. And here's the full shot. It's Roman Reigns dropping Solo Sikoa on his back. Riyadh season everywhere. And I would have said that this is just a created arena made official, but the Tron area looks pretty legit. Maybe not the center here because the center is already in the game, but the rest of this to the side. That's cool. That's a cool stage. They added more LED panels. I don't know if that's already in the game. Let me load up WWE 2K so I could check that out in real time with you guys. That is interesting though. They went ahead and gave us a bonus arena. What up, Gabe? How's it going? The WrestleMania pack as of right now is available through the Bloodline edition, which we are going to talk about that because I know some people may be a little confused with the post. I, for one, did a video talking about it, but it seemed like it confused a few people just because I was super excited. So let me pull this up here. All right, so the Deadman Edition, as you see, it has the Season Pass, which is 5 post-launch DLC character packs, Supercharger, and then we got some My Faction stuff, some Wyatt 6, virtual currency, but notice there's no WrestleMania pack info here. When you go to Bloodline Edition, though, and you scroll down, I'm highlighting it, WrestleMania 41 pack is available in this edition. Now, they did confirm when this was all announced early on that this was exclusive to the Bloodline edition, but we've all seen this movie before, okay? We've seen this before in the past where they have announced in other situations that something will not be available, or that, well, they don't really say that it's not going to be available, but rather that it's exclusive to a certain, like a particular pass or pack. If you read the post by 2K really close, it clearly says just the arena and nothing else. Exactly. So I referred that the pack for WrestleMania 41 is coming out tomorrow. And by the way, guys, we got 8 likes. If you could be so awesome and drop a like, that would be amazing. And go ahead and like up the stream. Helps the channel, helps the stream. And I just wanted to address this to kick off the stream before we get into any kind of gameplay and any kind of additional information, which we have plenty to go over, man. I'm excited for that pass. But to whoever cares to hear and listen to what I gotta say, I mean, this is for you guys. So let me open up this screenshot here. I just went and replied to this person. Tim was kind enough to come in here and drop a comment, but I honestly, humbly replied, you know, showing that I am a-okay, not mad, not worried, but laughing, like literally laughing, not mocking him, but laughing and taking this very lightly, because that's how I consider, you know, doing this. Like every time I come on here, I make sure that I'm just chill, right? And I'm not taking anything too hard. But I did want to talk about this because I think it's an important topic. So he said, Dan, clickbait, like, you know, lamenting that the video was clickbait. So I said, really, how is it clickbait? The title says Mania 41 pack breaking news and available tomorrow. And I put the question mark with a purpose. That's exactly what I talk about thoroughly in that video that he commented on, which was the more recent video that just covered the WrestleMania reveal. That's what the video is all about. Me going over the pass, going over the pack, going over the arena, going over my predictions. Then he said, you just showed, and then I replied to him, you just showed you didn't even bother watching the video. If you're referring to Gable, that's part of the discussion in the video as well, and I've done this before in previous discussion. The fact that you mindlessly want to throw that title at me doesn't make it true. Because I truly believe in good faith that I was just trying to break news and discuss it. Share my opinion, give my analysis, give you my real raw emotion in real time, and that's it. Just be genuine with it and not try to do anything more than that. Yes, I meant Grande Americano. Exactly. That was my bad. But then he proceeded to reply about 10 minutes ago as I was going live. He said, I did watch the video and that's why I've commented. I mean, he didn't even answer any questions I asked throughout the video. I try engaging with the chat in every video. I always ask questions. I'm always trying to create discussions. He didn't try to discuss anything with me, but rather just, you know, throw that I'm clickbaiting. So then he said that he did watch it and that he commented, and then he says your title was sensationalized to attract attention, but it really didn't describe much that a 45-second short could have done. Now, I do some shorts and I break down some shorts from my videos, but I don't really care for shorts because, again, I like doing the live streams. I like doing the long videos where I just sit here, ramble, share my thoughts, and discuss. That's mainly what I'm all about when it comes to these news videos and reveals and all the hype. Like, that's really what we do all hype season throughout the year when we're anticipating the game. And when the game is out, I play the game and try to produce content that I like to engage with. So we go back to that, and he says that, you know, he could have just watched a 45-second short, which is totally fine. That's how he feels. That's how he feels. I'm not even going to say anything about that because it is what it is. And then he says, just because you've done something before doesn't make it not clickbait. And I know that he's just trying to match what I said earlier, that, you know, it doesn't make it true that he mindlessly wanted to throw that title at me about clickbaiting. So then he proceeds to say that, you know, I could oh no, I skipped that part. So then he said, every now and then you have good stuff and it is mildly entertaining. Other YouTubers aren't as clickbaity and provide meaningful information in an entertainment format. He's basically taking a little jab at me. I'm supposed to take this as constructive criticism. I'm supposed to take this in good stride. All right, so I'm not as entertaining as other YouTubers. This video that he watched, he didn't enjoy it as much. Cool, fine. We get past that. But then he said you could continue to insult people who comment on your videos and accomplish nothing besides being petty, or you could use this as a learning opportunity to provide better content, or at least not mislead people. I'm not here to insult you, rather I'm sharing this because you have potential to be good at this. And the reason why I'm laughing is, you know, because of the little jabs, and he's being real petty about it all. Because I just broke down how I thoroughly went into the discussion and the topic overall. And now I've done plenty of videos where I've done the cuts, the edits, the entertaining stuff, and it doesn't really do much for anybody that doesn't care for that. Maybe he has cared for it, but you can't please everyone. That's one thing I truly know. So what I try to do is please myself mostly, while trying to provide some solid info and some solid takes from a genuine standpoint. That's it. That's all I try to do. That's my only accomplishment. When I'm live streaming, I'm trying to entertain, I'm trying to engage, I'm trying to have some fun, I'm trying to produce some, you know, some live content with LWF or whatever I'm trying to get into. But when it comes to these videos, it doesn't matter is that when it comes to these videos, it doesn't matter like which way you paint the picture. It's just news that anyone who's tapped in can go ahead and talk about it. So for me, I like to take that news or that info, bring it to people that may not be aware about it, and just again share my side and my opinion. If that's not enough, if that's not entertaining, if that's not fun for you, by all means, I'm not your cup of tea. I'm not your flavor of the month. It's okay. I'm totally fine with that. I accept that. So my reply to him was just, who did I insult? Because the only other person I replied to, like questioning the whole clickbait stuff, which is why I bring it up here to start off the stream, it was this other dude that again was trying to antagonize me. Matthew, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. Now, normally, most people would see these comments and either delete them, move on, block, ignore. I'd rather just go head on and ask, hey, what did I do that was so clickbaity? What did I do that was so wrong? I would love to know what I'm doing that really made you feel that way, just so I could get an idea of what's going through your head. Now, you're telling me you watched the video, but you didn't engage in anything I mentioned in the video. And you're telling me that you could have learned that information in a 45-second clip. No, I'll do you one better. You could have just read it yourself. And you could have just gone on Twitter or whatever social platform you prefer, and you could have just seen the information without having to sit and watch someone talk about it for 10 minutes on any channel, not just mine, any channel. I see Matthew saying it's 12:18 here in North Carolina and still no DLC. Matthew, well, I know you are excited for the DLC. That's why in the title of this one and the thumbnail, I put that it's available tomorrow, because it's available tomorrow. It's not available tonight. It's not available now. I'm going to be playing the second season content here shortly to get ready for season 3. But this is the thumbnail, okay? We're going to get Great Khali and that DLC pack tomorrow. Yeah, the Great Khali from 2006. Oh, yeah. So let me see what you said up top, Glenn. Hold on, because I missed it while I was rambling on. You're hyped about Abyss. Oh man. Hey, can I ask you a question? Can the Bloodline bonus pack, is that also how you get the WrestleMania? Yes. The Bloodline edition. No. The Bloodline edition, like the one that was like $130. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna pull it up on the stream so you guys see for yourself. I don't want you to get confused here. So when you click on the Bloodline edition, oh, it's not showing up. I gotta reactivate the connection. Hold on. It did this to me last time. So when you go buy the Bloodline pack by itself, you gotta look at the content. It does not include it. Hold on 1 second. All right, I think I should have it now. There we go. So if you look at the description, it says that the pack includes My Faction Persona cards for Mattel Roman Reigns, Mattel Jey Uso, as well as 4 themed cosmetics for the island. All right, so that's not unfortunately it's not the WrestleMania 41, but I'm going to show you the difference right now. Hold on, I'm loading it up on my end. How funny, it doesn't really... They're actually not even selling the Bloodline. Oh yeah, they are. So the Bloodline edition is on sale for $85 right now. The Bloodline version of the game that includes everything. So they actually just changed the description. Interesting. I'm glad that we're going over this. The Bloodline edition, exactly. So look at this, how interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Notice how it says WrestleMania 41 pack available summer 2025. And under, it still says main event 1 and main event 2, but that's not what it says on their page. That's not what it says on their page. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about right now. When you go to their page, let's go back to their page real quick over here. So when you go to their page and you look at the WrestleMania 41 pack listed, they changed main event number 1 and main event number 2 to alternate attire number 1 and alternate attire number 2. So I don't know if that was a typo or intentional, but look at the old listing right here that is still available if you're looking at it on Xbox. I don't know if PlayStation still has it like that. But on their page, it's updated to alternate attire. So it is main event. I just thought that it was night 1 and night 2. I thought they reworded it all together. That is interesting. I don't think they forgot to update it. I don't see them adding as many of the characters as they probably thought. I don't think he knows. What up, Derek? I don't think he knows what clickbait is. I mean, you always have great video. Thank you, Coffee. Let me see. Pat McAfee Show DLC Dispatch is better than last year. No, this is way better than last year's for sure. So ready for tomorrow? I'm ready for tomorrow for sure. My bad. I'm kind of going over the comments that I might have missed. Lex, you like WrestleMania 40 or 41 better? I think 40 was a little nicer, man. I think 40 was a little nicer. I really enjoyed it. You're doing an amazing job. Don't worry about that, bozo. Nah, guys, I appreciate you guys being so kind. I seen zero proof of you, Lex, of insults to people. All I seen is your opinion. Thank you, Glint. Guys, I don't... What up, Delron? Look, I try to be, again, as happy or as honest, as nice as I possibly can when I'm on here. I'm talking about that situation because it means something to me if I'm making someone feel like I'm bamboozling them or BSing them, you know? Like, why would I intentionally do that? That never crossed my mind. So, whether you want to believe me or not, this is from like a very innocent mindset. I'm not coming on here maliciously to swindle you guys. What do I have to gain in clickbaiting and pissing off someone out there potentially and having them drop a dislike or get upset with me or never want to watch my content again? Like, what does that do for me? When I come on here and I stream, drop a video, edit a video, do a one-shot video. The videos I did today were one-shot. So when I do these different, you know, forms of entertainment or information or whatever you want to call it, it's from a honest place. Pure honesty. And I'll tell you why. Because I don't waste my time on that negative crap or on that, you know, clout chasing crap. That's not what I'm about, man. I'm way past that. I've been doing YouTube for far too long, and, you know, I don't have all the right answers. I may not make the best content to plenty of people out there. I'm humble enough to know that I could always do better. I humble myself. I'm hard on myself. And I don't really get too hung up on these, you know, battle of words. What up, Rollins? I don't get caught up into that. So for him to say that I insulted someone or that all I do is insult people in the comment section and get petty just because I put a smiley laughing face because I'm laughing about the situation. But yeah, the Chad Gable, I want to pull up the thumbnail actually. Let me see. Do I still have it on here? So this is the thumbnail that's in question and the video that's in question. Pack comes out at noon tomorrow, most likely. I don't have that, like, I don't have the exact answer. This is the thumbnail that, you know, is in question. Why did I put El Grande Americano? Because I literally talked about him more than anyone in that video, as it was my prediction that he's going to be the Persona card. Why did I say that the pack is available tomorrow? Because that's what I thought. That's what I thought when I hit record for my live real reaction. And I talked about the tweet, the information given, and I even questioned, are we getting surprised tomorrow, or are they missing out on these things that they haven't listed because they didn't include it in the Twitter post? And I'm going to show you guys what I was talking about in that video. I was actually referring to, you know, the same content that I just showed you guys, which is the Persona card for the new playable superstar, which is what I'm talking about right now, that I think it's Grande Americano. And then I talked about alternate attire number 1, number 2. But if you look at their tweet has no mention at all when it comes to the other contents, only the arena. And I showed this tweet in the video. I talked about this tweet in the video. And I put my 2 cents behind it. So I gave context. I gave information. I was thorough about it. Maybe I wasn't entertaining. Okay. My bad. I'll try to be better. I always try to be better. But, you know, at the end of the day, guys, that's all it is with me. It's like, I'm pretty transparent. And I've always tried keeping our relationship as transparent as we possibly can be. You have a question, I answer. I have you know, something in mind. I put it out there. I have an idea for LWF. I try to create it as best as I can. And I just put things into, you know, their respective places. Again, from a good place. Not with some malicious intention to swindle people. Make them feel like I'm full of crap and trying to get you to click. I mean, look, I guess, man. I guess. I just thought it was something that I wanted to share with everyone live. I'm out here wearing my WWE gear, drinking from a Mickey Mouse freaking bottle. It doesn't get any better than that. Oh, man. So let's go over the things that we are expecting tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow, we're getting Jalen Brunson. Now, Jalen Brunson is rocking some exclusive gear. He's rocking his original shirt that he wore the same design on a sweater when he appeared in WWE. So I like that they gave him a signature taunt to enter. And then we have Tyrese Halliburton, which this was one of the more interesting situations because they gave him the 50 Cent theme song. Many men wish death upon me. They gave him that one. Really, really like that. And then we got Abyss dropping the chain, dropping the hammer, coming in with his TNA theme and gimmick. And of course, Great Khali, the heel version of Great Khali is coming out. What up, Dom? The heel version of Great Khali is coming out. And so is the Diesel, Shaq. Shaquille O'Neal is the other entrant in this DLC. Now, on top of the DLC, if you bought the Bloodline Edition, you're entitled to the WrestleMania 41 pack. Now, they clearly did not list the WrestleMania pack content, just the arena. And they said that it's going to have night 1 and night 2. One of them is during the day, which is this one, and the other one is during the night. On top of that, we just discovered, shout out to you guys in the chat for letting me know, which I'm all out of videos for today, but we just discovered that we're getting Crown Jewel. Crown Jewel was literally just revealed as we went live. Riyadh season Crown Jewel. And it says Kingdom Arena, so they're marketing everything like if it was the actual arena from real life. I'm eager to see if it's a new venue or just a new Tron setup with the ring apron. And of course the mat. So I like it. I dig it. I'm happy that we're finally getting a Crown Jewel arena in a WWE game. It's a show that's been around for a while now. And even though it's not the one that they're doing, I think they're doing one this year in Australia. I'm happy to see that we're getting the one from Saudi Arabia at least. It's been a long time coming, so lots to look forward to tomorrow. And I know a lot of people keep asking, yo, what's going on? What's going on? When is it coming out? When is it coming out? Well, it's going to be out around noon. That's all I can say. I don't have an official time. I have no reason to lie to you about that. I don't know when it's going to come out. What version is that? I'm not sure which one that is, actually. You thought we already got it from the showcase? Let me see. Let's do some more digging, all right? Let's load into the WWE game. I do want to load into the WWE game and see what else we could figure out. Yeah, Tamatonga, Joel's on Discord. No, I don't know. Yeah, Joel is on Discord. We're all on Discord, actually, if you want to join our Discord community. And for those that really enjoyed LWF on here, we're going to continue LWF on the other channel. Yeah, Riyadh Season is also a sponsor of the boxing game. Yep. So let me load in here. And the cool thing is that we haven't even really touched base on is all the other things that they're going to sneak into the patch. Like You know, maybe some new personas, some new rewards for the island. Now, don't sue me. I never said I beat the showcase. I haven't finished the showcase yet. So let me see here. The showcase. Actually, I don't even have the... Nah, I don't have the Royal Rumble right now. I mean, the Crown Jewel, no. Nah, no Crown Jewel here. They got the Super Showdown, though. They got the Super Showdown. But let me see the arena. Hold on. Let's see. They got the King and Queen of the Ring. They got that. How are you not done with the showcase? Well, Bishop, man, LWF, online matches with you guys, creating arenas. I spend more time doing all the other stuff. I haven't really cared to rush through it, you know? I haven't played all the modes on here. I play a lot of exhibition. I play a lot of online. I played a lot of the island. Yeah, it was Super Showdown that we got. I gotta get more into Universe mode. I've played Universe mode a little bit. Not a whole lot, though. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I definitely want to play more Universe mode. And Bishop, you asked me about WrestleMania 40 or 41, which one I liked better. I think WrestleMania 41 overall, I probably enjoyed better, maybe. But WrestleMania 40... definitely had, you know, the biggest moment with Roman and Cody, so. Yeah, the universe mode is cool, you know, doing it your own way. The ladder match and the 2k25 show. That one took me like 3 times or so. Now, you good, Glenn? I'm glad that you brought it up because I was able to confirm if we had that or not, you know? I like being knowledgeable about it. At the end of the day, I don't want to sit here making stuff up, so I wasn't sure if we had it or not. That's why I loaded into it. And I'm going to be playing right now as we continue to discuss the DLC for tomorrow. So I'm going to play it. So there was something else I did want to mention here. Let me see, hold on. I'm scrolling through here. Oh, okay, so we found out earlier today that Great Khali is including his heel theme song. That's what I wanted to talk about. The Great Khali will come out with his heel theme song. Do you guys like that theme better than the one that he, you know, used as a good guy? You like the more serious, menacing one? he's the world champion, Khali, not the dancing bum. It has been a while since we've had a young Great Khali. I like the other theme song, but I like this Khali better. Yeah, he was the heel. The heel theme is better than the Jobber song? Damn. I like the Jobber theme, man. You know, the thing about the Great Khali is that you got to understand, he got injured. He was really tall. He was like, you know, he was just really, really big, larger than life. And he wasn't super mobile. He wasn't super mobile, you know. He was never really all that mobile, but they were able to sell the presentation and overall his, you know, his character was just something that we hadn't seen like since Andre the Giant. Just this big destructive force, you know? So I like that we are getting that Crown Jewel Arena. Let's look at it again for those that might have missed out on this information. How are you guys digging it? 1 through 10. 1 through 10. I want to see the chat go off. 1 through 10. I'm going to go ahead and give this arena based on what we see here. I don't like the apron too much, but I know that's how they did it in real life. Considering that we have the stuff in the middle of the ring, this is probably from last year. I'll give it an 8 out of 10. I would have probably preferred another arena, but who cares? This is the one we got. I like it. I dig it. I'll enjoy it. I'll enjoy it. I'm not going to be super picky about it. Guys, we got 28 likes. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for dropping a like. 12 more likes, we get to 40. If you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button for all things wrestling. All right, so Jace agrees with me. He gave it an 8. Bro, Kali blew up so much bigger once he did the longest yard. You're right. You're right. 10. Nikki said 10. Perfect 10. Leader said 9. Gabe agreed with me with an 8. 10. I'll definitely use it. 7.5. Thank you for subscribing, Cortez. Cortez, I thought you were subbed. Yeah, you might have to add it as a special. I don't know. You answered my question about what year Crown Jewel is. I said it's probably from last year since it has the stuff on the mat. 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. All right, Tamatunga, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you later. So tomorrow, what's on the menu? We got that DLC drop, WrestleMania 41, and now Crown Jewel. So let's add that to this little banner down here. I'm gonna put Crown Jewel and wait, where's the and symbol? There it is. And Mania 41 Arena plus DLC 2 tomorrow. How cool is that? More arenas. I like when they add arenas. Oh, and I don't know if you guys saw my last stream. Let me show you. My last stream, I finally unlocked the hammer. You know, the electric sledgehammer. That was so cool to use. I finally got some use out of it. Time to run it to Sin City. Oh yeah. Crown Jewel is going to be separate. I mean, it is one of the more abstract stages we've had in a while. You're right. That's why I gave it an 8. Just based on the little bit we saw. I want to see if it's an official venue. Let's use it for LWF. Maybe we use it for LWF. So we got 2 arenas for... Yep. Well, yeah, we got two WrestleMania arenas, different color schemes, and then we got Crown Jewel as well. Well, hey, fan, I know as much as you do, man. Like, they just tweeted out that it's coming tomorrow. It doesn't really say that they're going to charge for it. I don't expect them to. I'll show you the screen here. It just says tomorrow Crown Jewel Arena coming to WWE 2k25. That's it. That's all it says. So I'm assuming it's just a little bonus. Just literally a little bonus. I think it's just a bonus. I just hope the lighting actually looks good because the WrestleMania 40 lighting is horrible, especially during entrances. I agree. The lighting needs to... And you know, now that you're mentioning that, Kiwi, let me pull it up on stream. Guys, when I was doing the breakdown for the WrestleMania 41 arena, which was apparently boring, look at the center of the screen. I'm putting it really big. Look at John Cena's head by Io Sky upside down. John Cena's head is upside down, ladies and gentlemen. And that's not all. He's not the only one. Dude. Logan Paul's head is upside down as well. Tell me 2K did not just upload that. First time we get Crown Jewel in a WWE game? Ah, I figured as much. I don't remember the last time I ever saw one in a game unless it was created. They will fix it? I'm sure they will, but the reason why I'm bringing that up is because, dude, what if the Trons are messed up? You know, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but what if the Trons are messed up? The DLC is probably going to release around noon. I don't have the exact time, unfortunately. I don't work with 2K. What up, Braun Breaker? Hey, I do want to mention, since I have seen that we got a few new viewers here, make sure you guys subscribe to our LWF channel and also join our Discord community if you want to be part of LWF, our player versus player online league. You get to draft a superstar. You get to join at any point of the season. We're actually doing season 2 right now. We're going to be doing a draft for the new DLC characters to add them to the roster. And if you guys want to participate or even just watch, you can go ahead and subscribe to the channel. What up, Hawk? I'm excited for Abyss and Kali. That's the next question. Let's vote. Let's do a voting. I don't even want to put the NBA superstars. So that you know, that's not fair. I don't think anyone's gonna vote for those guys. Who are you most excited for? I'm gonna put the voting here. We're gonna put Great Khali first because I know everybody loves Great Khali. We're gonna put Abyss. I'll put Shaq. Why not? Let's put Shaq. When does season 3 start? Next DLC. We're going to keep running this season till next DLC. Can you draft someone? You got to join Discord. You got to read the rules. You got to, you know, yeah, you could definitely join in. You don't have to draft right now because we're not drafting unless it's for the new DLC characters. Yeah, I'm going to use everyone just to check them out, but just maybe one time and I'll never use those other characters again. When make an arena, the Trons on the right side is always upside down. Maybe 2K is having that problem with this arena. You're right. That's exactly what it is. What up, Taco? Can't wait for LWF to start back up. I've been patiently waiting. Thank you, Kiwi. I just been trying to, like, set everything up in a way where it doesn't affect the content here. Would have been cool if they added the Punjabi prison match. Ah, the Punjabi prison match would have been cool. To actually be able to reenact Abyss vs. Mankind with all the commentary is going to be legendary. Of course, it will be awesome to play with Kali as well. The new giant, yeah, the new giant archetypes are awesome. Heel Kali is cool for sure. All right, so 22 votes are in. People are saying 58% for Abyss. Monster Brawl, that would be another good one too. Hey, I'll take either or. DJ Chris Rock says Abyss. You'll get back to me. No problem, Clint. Yeah, look, the league is wide open for anyone to join at any time. All you got to do is make sure you wrestle, you know, at least once every week or every other week. We have multiple shows, PLEs. We have championship belts. Really cool stuff. We're going to continue to do that over there at Let's Wrestle Forever. If you ever wondered what LWF stands for, Let's Wrestle Forever. So, man, this DLC is really, really exciting. And you know what's funny? At the beginning of the year, let me pull up the DLC page on the... Where is it at? Season Pass. Here it is. At the beginning of the year, guys, when I looked at this season pass, I didn't really have much hope, to be honest. So we still gotta see who this special celebrity guest is. This already happened May 14th. I mean, it's been over a month and we still don't know who that celebrity guest is. And they said in the coming weeks. It never happened. Duncan Destruction Pack is coming tomorrow. We already saw everyone who's there. We've gone over that. But then we're not getting another pack till July 23rd. That's when we're going to be doing Season 3 for LWF. But in this Fearless pack, you're getting New Jack, Jordan Grace, Penta, Bull Nakano, and a special celebrity guest. Another one. Another one. That's the last one of the year. Then we got the Attitude Era pack. D'Lo Brown, Billy Gunn, Road Dogg, Victoria, Mark Henry. Then that Saturday night's main event pack all the way in November. Jesse Ventura, Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff, Tito Santana, Junkyard Dog, and Sid Justice. Now, can we just, like, pull back the curtain here for a second? Let's pull back the curtain here for a second. I wish these DLCs actually had, like, expansions. Like you said, a Punjabi prison match, you know, that Abyss match, the Abyss his famous match, the Monsters Ball, all that. I would rather see an add-on like that. I would rather see something along those lines. That's why, like, I hate being a Debbie Downer often, but sometimes you have no choice. And when it comes to that DLC, character packs are just like roster updates. I don't really go too crazy for it. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's enough. I feel like it's just borderline satisfaction. So when they add these new weapons or these alternate arenas and they give us the extra stuff that go with these updates, that's when I'm like, all right, 2K, you got me on the hook. Like for this one, it's Janice, right? Abyss's weapon. That's a cool bonus. The basketball's a cool bonus. The Crown Jewel Arena is a good bonus. Now that makes me a little more, you know, happy with the product itself, because I do want more arenas, and I think that we should get more arenas in these packs. We could do a full Nation of Domination, yep. You could see a Punjabi prison match being a surprise. Hey, someone in the comment section was saying, hey, Lex, hopefully we get the WrestleMania 41 arena tomorrow, but I doubt it. I said, yeah, I doubt it. I didn't think we were getting that arena tomorrow. I didn't think I just didn't see it. I didn't see it. All right, man. Let's start grinding a little bit. Have you guys all? Shout out to everyone that has subscribed. By the way, we've been getting a lot of new subscribers through the videos, the stream. Shout out to you guys for subscribing, and to everyone that tuned in today to have some fun talking WWE 2K. Now, be honest with me though. Be honest with me, chat. Have you guys been playing the island? Did you guys get that sledgehammer? Let me show you the sledgehammer in case you didn't get it. Let's go pin only. Taco said, hell no. Well, they've given out free VC. I'll take off DQ. I'll take off rope break. Take off the ring count. I'll put false count anywhere. Look at that beauty. We'll do all the new weapons that we've got in here, like the urn, the sledgehammer. That urn as a DLC was ridiculous. I love the guitar, the light tube. Let's do a table. Everybody loves a good table. All right, let's do the football. Man, I wish they brought back some of the classic arenas. I'll do Saturday night's main event. You'll play a little bit. Hammer time? Oh, yeah. Not your cup of tea. You'll stick to online. You're a beast online, Kiwi, so I believe you. I bought hairstyles then I kind of dipped. He's a one-time TNA World Champ and famous for the Monsters Ball. I mean, he was good. He was good, yeah. Not to mention Hammer, that famous TNA match where Kurt Angle does that front flip, man. Kurt Angle had some banger matches over there. Oh, you got the version without the island. Well, do they have that sledgehammer over there? Yes, Abyss reminds you of Kane for good reason, because Abyss was a lot like Kane. So let's see who I'm going to be. You know what? I haven't even used Razor Ramon this year. Go ahead and use Razor Ramon. And CM Punk. I'm always whooping CM Punk's ass. Let's do Eddie Guerrero and Razor Ramon. Saturday night's main event. Hey, Chico. I put the theme song too loud, so let me mute that. Here comes the bad guy. I've always loved Razor Ramon's swag, you know, doing the little... You know, I saw an interview. He said that he did that just to avoid the crowd touching him when he used to come out like that. I was like, wow, that is so slick, man. Look, the toothpick. Razor Ramon, man. This guy was the complete package. Then we got Eddie Guerrero, of course. Classic. The real Latino heat, man. All right, let's see that sledgehammer in action.
Falls count anywhere matches are the definition of unpredictable guys. We could be in for anything here tonight.
That's true, Michael, but I'm sure these superstars have some thoughts in mind already. Some interesting locations they'd love to drag this fight to.
There we go.
Where they can really up the ante.
Perhaps looking for some kind of
here we go.
Here.
Bringing out the sledgehammer. Oh.
And it's time to play the game, as they say.
Have you played the cage match? I haven't done the cage match yet. Wait, are you talking about like on the island?
It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Also, do you guys play in third-person camera?
Oh man!
I like the third-person camera, but I always change it depending on the match. So, like for this match, since I have weapons involved, I like doing a little bit of a wide shot here.
Right into the steel steps.
See a little further back. Then they got the further one, but I like this one right here. You play regular?
Just like that, the bad guy counters.
No, yeah, I've done regular cage matches. No third person, no island. All right. Oh,
into the ring again.
He got it. Let's see if he brings it in the ring. He got it. There we go. All right, now let me use it. Look at that, man. Look at that sledgehammer. I love it. Let's go to the highlight reel. I love the sledgehammer. It's like one of my favorite things that they've added. You know, the fact that I finally got it, I was so excited. I'm going to be using this weapon a lot. Do we see the sparks here or no? Let me see. Oh, we don't see the sparks in the replay. What the? I don't even want the prime bottle, honestly. Yo, they don't do the sparks in the replay center. Yeah, Eddie Guerrero he had the perfect amount of charisma. He could make you laugh, but also you would take him serious when it was time to lace up them boots.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage.
So this is all for the match. No replay.
Putting the competition out of action. And how important is a sound strategy in a falls count anywhere match, Corey? Strategy is always important, but here it's particularly key. If the match can end anywhere, then it's crucial to try to force the action where you want it to go. You can literally pick your preferred battlefield. It's just a matter of making sure things get there. Momentum is really on Razor Ramon's side. Just unrelenting attacks from the bad guy.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
Prime shit I didn't care for. I definitely don't care for that. Uh-oh. He's going down.
Razor's edge. Well, that could end Guerrero right now.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm trying to end this match quick. We gotta grind the island.
Look at the height. It is.
I gotta get ready for season 3.
Razor's put a lot of competitors out with that. Going for the cover.
If Goldberg is the late edition, you'll buy it. You're gonna buy that. You're gonna buy the Goldberg pack. How many of you guys would actually buy the Goldberg pack? Goldberg? Well, he's be Goldberg. I just unlocked the Prime Bottle character so I can destroy it. Yeah, as much as I like Goldberg, I don't think I see myself spending any kind of additional funds to get him. I gotta be honest with you guys. How long does it take to complete a season of the island? I wish I could tell you, man. The first season, I beat it fairly quick, but that's because I played it consecutive for a bunch of hours. It takes a lot of hours. It's a slow grind. If you play consecutive, you might, you might be able to do it quick. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the barber shop. Uh-oh, here's Tony D'Angelo. You guys ready for some Tony D'Angelo talk? Well, look who's trying to ride in like some knight in shining armor and stir up trouble for my crew. Gotta admit, you got guts showing up here, or maybe you're just too dumb to know when to walk away. I walk when the job's done. You know all about dumb. Oh, let's call him dumb. Let's see what he says. Keep running that mouth. Won't be so funny when you're spitting out teeth. These shopkeepers on the island need me. They pay me a little money. I give them some peace of mind. It's just business. My business, which means it's none of yours. I'm making it mine. I'm going to say it's closing time. Let's say that it's closing time. I think it's closing time. You really think you can walk in here and shut me down? That's a mistake you won't get to make twice. Let's see how tough you are when it's just you, me, and a couple of baseball bats. Something tells me you'll break easier on those shop windows. All right. Defeat Tony D'Angelo in a no DQ with baseball bats. Make sure he's the one getting whacked. It keeps going to a black screen. I wonder why. Here we go, guys. Yeah, he was dumb for sure, Golden Star. Stacks turned on him, man. Stacks turned on him.
Every city's got a kingpin.
Oh, I did it too early.
Angelo holds the crown, but tonight someone's looking to smash the throne one swing at a time.
That's the problem with an enterprise built on muscle. Someday, someone
Tony D'Angelo is part of the family.
This isn't business anymore, Saxton. It's a street fight. And when the dust settles, the only thing left will be the kind of hurt that sticks to your ribs and your reputation.
Enzo Amore vibes? That's funny, yeah. He does kind of feel like Enzo Amore, you're right. I was trying to be Lex Hendry. That's what I was trying to do.
Way to ringside now.
YouTube is buffering. I don't know why YouTube is buffering. Let me see. On my end, everything is looking clear, man. Everything is looking clear. Let me see stream health. Yeah, it says stream is healthy, excellent. Analytics is showing good. It says here, yeah, everything is looking fine on my end. Only camera angle you like is the ramp. Ramp is good. Is it weird for you guys to watch me play the game with the third person?
Drop. Piercing. Manages to reverse it. Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse. Oh,
ooh, that spear is lethal.
the best thing about a no disqualification match is how it can bring out a superstar's creativity. Sometimes there's
ramp cam is good. But you know that there's like kind of like a glitch with the ramp camera. When you go outside the ring, the camera angle is not
watercolors be just as effective?
It's not the same. These bats aren't unlockable. Not that I know. They look pretty cool though, right? They should let us customize weapons too.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
I do feel like as much as people want to complain about the game and complain about things that they don't like, there's a lot of things that I like, and I feel like the game is in a better place now than it's been in a while.
Oh, horrific crack in the back. Just
you like the broadcast cam? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
On a stomp. Oh, no.
You know, like, we could sit here and criticize for sure, but I feel like they've done right by me at least. Hey man, speed running through a chapter and enjoying yourself in the process is what it's all about. I mean, you can do it little by little, but if you're enjoying yourself, why not? Yo, I gotta start paying attention. Tony D'Angelo's working me right now. He's bringing that heat.
Establishing complete control. That just reverberated throughout the entire building.
Dawn of NXT
talk about making a statement.
A lot better than I thought. I play and enjoy every day. That's what's up, man. If you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Tony D about to get pinned, man. Go for the pin. Look, I tell this to my boy all the time. I don't care if people say that the game is a pile of garbage. I don't care if the game has issues and it's not perfect. The game doesn't need to be perfect for me. It needs to be fun above all else. If I feel like I'm having fun and I'm able to disconnect. Now, that doesn't mean I don't want the game to be a 10 or that I don't care for the game to, you know, be flawless. I wish every game was flawless. I wish every game launched the way that it was intended to launch, but things happen, and that's why I wait for sales or I don't buy it immediately and kind of just pick and choose. Not every game deserves the $70 day one. All right, go ahead. Take your little victory lap, but don't think you've won anything. You didn't beat the game. You just knocked over one piece. Ooh. And I'm going to tell him that piece looked like a domino. Maybe, but I'm not the only game in town. You think you cleaned up the island? There's always another deal, another shipment, another crew waiting to cash in. You're not scrubbing the filth away. You're just stirring it up. Uh-oh. Man, I'm going to say, and I'm uprooting you. You talk like you aren't already knee deep in it. But enjoy the moment while it lasts, hero. Sooner or later, everybody pays the price. Oh, nice little completion. Do you think we'll get any more DLC or updates for AEW Fight Forever or a new game? Fingers crossed we get a new game. Fingers crossed they've been silent and they've been working on something fresh. I would be so happy. Yeah, I don't care if game is bad as well. If my opinion is I like the game, my opinion is exactly. Same for you, Lex. If your opinion is 10 as you like the game, we'll accept your opinion. Exactly. We don't have to agree everything. Lex, stop stirring the shit around. I know. Tony D'Angelo just said that I'm stirring this shit around. So now we gotta go see Natalia. She has a little request. What is she wearing? Uh-oh. I hear you're the one who took down Tony D'Angelo. Well, I need help. I need some help myself. And I'm looking for someone who don't scare easy. Someone who knows that just because a fight ain't fair doesn't mean you don't throw a punch. The real money isn't in shakedowns, doll. It's in keeping the little guy from ever standing a chance. JC Jane and Fallon Henley have been running goods under the table, undercutting the decent folks trying to make an honest living. Is it easy to unlock the sledgehammer? It's kind of easy if you have a high-level character and you've already played Season 1 because you have to get to Season 2 to get it. Hard to lose when you cheat. You fresh out of Heroes? Heroes? Lately when the odds turned back, folks around here fold faster than a cheap card table. I'm hoping you won't. Jane and Fallon set up shop in the Deadlands. Perfect place to move product, with no one asking questions. They've been flooding the city with knockoff gear, undercutting Hero headquarters, Hurricane Outfitters before shipment even hit the shelves. They think it's a victimless crime. But the designs they're stealing? Easy to forget that they were made by living, breathing people just looking for a way to make ends meet. So I need help putting those two out of business. I thought you might be interested. Sounds like my kind of gig. Then you're in the right business. Ooh, little WWE Mafia action, Gabe. Yeah. You're where I'm at the Heroes headquarters? Yeah, the hammer is easy to unlock, but you got to get there to unlock it first. You can't just... The Smuggler's Ropes. Uh-oh, it's a tag team match? I like this little WWE Mafia storyline. It's pretty cool, huh? Pretty interesting for sure, at least. Look at what she's wearing.
JC Jane and Fallon Henley thrive in the shadows.
I know y'all looking at her butt, man.
No one's watching. Like
cockroaches in a condemned
diner. Sure, but drag them into the light and they don't scatter. They swing first. And
sorry, JC Jane.
Well, what happens when someone swings back?
You're gonna get squashed.
We're about to find out.
You play Season 1, you're 97 overall. All right. Well, then, yeah, you don't got to spend too much time. Took me roughly 2 hours. You regret spending your VC on it? Really, Taco? I don't mind spending the VC on it, because what are you going to spend it on? A couple packs in my faction?
Looks like that chip on Jane's shoulder may have just gotten knocked off.
She might want to think about leaning on her partner more in this match.
Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
Nah, we're taking her out right away, man.
Placing her in the corner. Clothesline in the corner.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stop in the arm.
Gotta raise your level up, man.
Uh-oh.
High angle belly-to-back suplex.
No, no, no! She was about to tag in. I do not want her to tag in and extend this match more than it needs to be.
Boom. Oh! Has them in the corner.
Uh-oh.
Charged up. There's the clothesline.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Pressure at will now.
And each blow he lands.
Lexandria in the cut.
More energy.
Yeah, I regret it because I never touched the mold since Season 1. I would have rather spent that VC on my faction. Try to get the Alexa Bliss persona. Well, just try to put in all the locker codes. That's all I can tell you.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
If you put in all the locker codes, you'll be all right. What up, Brian? You got your account back?
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
How did you lose your account in the first place?
That's possibly the trigger for Fallon to battle her way back into this. Thanks for coming.
What up, Cinny Sins?
That might have knocked Jane out for good.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
This could be all over.
Could be honest, I would actually save VC for like face paints for Suno cards. True. DLC is not out till tomorrow around noon, man. It's the same time as always. You have to reset your password. But what happened? You got hacked or something? Seems we don't get as many locker codes as last game. Well, because we got a lot towards the back end. We're still in the middle of it right now. I felt like we've been getting some good locker codes. You put all the locker codes. You're only 2 cards away from getting Alexa. Ooh. Oh, you forgot your password. Well. Hero Headquarters' newest hired gun. Natalia always did have a knack for picking the right tool to do her work. Not surprised she didn't stick around. Let others do the heavy lifting. Tell me, is she paying you in cash or favors? I'm not for sale. I'm gonna put taking you down was thanks enough. Cute. But if you think Natalia does charity work, you're more naive than you look. You might think you're the hero here, hands clean, conscience clear, but no one walks away from this game clean. Not me, not you, and definitely not Natalia. I'm gonna put that's your best material. Oh, we got plenty more, but for now, just tell Natalia congrats. Seems like everything is going her way. Peace out. Alright, now we gotta go find Natalia. Well, I will say, Glint, that it's Eastern time, noon Eastern time. It's the same time, you know, it's the same time. They haven't changed the time. The last couple of drops have been noon Eastern time, so people are asking me when does it come out. I mean, I just say noon, the middle of the day. All right, let's go to Heroes Headquarters. I wish I could just stream the music that's playing in the background. It's so cool that, you know, you go from zone to zone and they have different music playing. Like right now, they got R-Truth playing over here. All right. Now we got Cody Rhodes playing. But no, we can't stream with the music. All right, Natalia's back over here. Well, that's one mess cleaned up. JC Jane and Fallon Henley didn't stand a chance with the two of us out there. I knew you'd get the job done. The question is, whose job was it? For the hardworking shopkeepers here. What do you mean? Oh, let me guess. Those two velvet vultures planted a little doubt in your head. Don't buy into their drama. While you were entertaining JC's latest fairy tale, I was tracking Karrion Kross. He and Scarlett are running another smuggling op. Bigger, cheap knockoffs dress up like the real thing. Bleeding the Driporium dry. And every shipment moves through the Arcade of Tomorrow. No questions asked. We'll handle it. Sorry, doll. You have to book yourself a ticket for one. While you deal with Kross and Scarlett, I'll stay behind. If there's anything left of JC and Fallon's little operation, they'll crawl out of the woodwork soon enough. Someone's got to be here to step on him. Damn, Natalia sent me out there to do her dirty work. I don't think I've ever seen you without a hat on. Does your hair... I have my head shaved. I don't have hair. I used to have long ass hair, but it turned into a beard. And I pretty much lost. I just wear hats all the time. Even when I had long hair, I've always worn hats. I think that's why I lost my hair a little quicker too. I would shower, get ready to go out, put on a hat. Biggest mistake. I wonder when we all get the last... Yeah, I don't know when we're getting that celebrity. All right, well, I got to fight by myself. I did that last match.
Bodies, they break wills. Fear is their...
But yeah, I got, you know, I like wearing the wrestling gear when I stream too.
Tonight, someone's here to clean up the streets.
If I'm playing sports, I like wearing my sports hats.
F10 Facebuster.
Kind of always been my thing. Especially when I wear the headphones. It's very comfortable when I wear the headphones.
Roundhouse kick. Tag made.
All right, Scarlett is getting tagged in. Well, sorry, Scarlett. I didn't want to have to do this to you. But Karen Cross is scared.
Suplex. Oh, ouch.
Oh, and a beanie too. Exactly, Gabe. I wore a beanie even more.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
I thought it was so cool to wear a beanie with my little hair sticking out in the back. And I just ruined it, man. I blew it.
Guys, what's the strategy when you find yourself on the wrong side of the numbers game in a handicap match? Is it even worth trying to fight back with the numbers against you?
Of course it's worth it, Cole. In a handicap match, fighting to survive is all that matters. And doing so is as mental as it is physical. If anything, you should consider a handicap match a lesson in working smarter, not harder.
Yeah, with the numbers disadvantage, you have to figure out a way to
How do you feel the music? Import music? Nah, I don't think import music is coming back. I think that's baloney, Glint. I don't think that's true.
A-town down!
The consoles don't even allow it.
Oh, this is just establishing dominance, establishing control.
Switch 2? Oh, that would be cool.
Face buster.
Scarlett's toughness being put to the test.
How would you get the music in
She's
there?
hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Oh, what a quick answer.
I wonder how WWE's going to be on the Switch. I'm getting that day one.
Slipped out of harm's way.
Just a rumor.
Kick to the gut. Ooh,
You had to re-download 2K25. Why?
and she's returning fire.
Christian Cage, Nick Wayne versus Lashley and Benjamin. Oh. Well, at least he's on the card.
There's the tag.
Damn, I didn't want her to tag him in.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker.
Did you guys see that?
Sent to the corner.
Clothesline in the corner.
Night of Champions. I was trying to think of the name. Yeah, the NBA draft is tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's a big day. We got some wrestling with the DLC.
Looking to inflict even more damage.
We got the AEW show.
Cross looking a little less inevitable
NBA
after
draft.
that hit.
Is it true that Xbox already canceled their handheld? They paused the development because of the operating system issues they're having, but they're still dropping that other handheld with the partnership they have this year.
Oh, the reversal by
But remember,
Cross.
nothing was officially announced. This was just like behind the scenes
Move
stuff.
after another. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Damn, he reversed my signature.
This could be it. It only gets a one
He
count.
reversed my signature.
To not even get
Yeah,
a
Night of
2 count
Champions
at
seems
this
like it's
point.
still on for now. Well, just so y'all know, we're doing a Night of Champions watch-along
Vicious right forearm.
right on this channel.
Nice cross.
Thanks for coming.
We're going to be live here reacting and reviewing. Hopefully it's a good show.
And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time.
He's going for the cover.
For the win. Boom. Oh, perfect kick.
What a barrage of stops.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Oh.
Crossbody. Carrying us down. Shoulders pinned.
All In? Yeah, I'm going to be doing All In as well.
Guys, he's playing.
Yes, sir. We're going to be watching All In. I hope All In is good. I am All In. I wanted to go to All In, but I didn't get a chance to set up to go. Night of Champions, though. We got Night of Champions happening June 28th. We're going to be live on the channel, checking it out. I'm going to quit watching AEW if Mox retains. He's not going to retain. I hope they can safely and successfully put on the PLE. Fingers crossed, man. If they can't and there's a threat, I don't think they should even bother going or doing it. Slammiversary's coming up. Yeah, I don't remember when, but it's coming up. You've got a lot of nerve challenging us and disrupting our training schedule. Uh-oh. Training or smuggling? A little bit of both. We were just moving what people wanted. Supply, demand, the usual dance. So fine, we'll close up shop. Go ahead and soak up the applause while the rub... Wait, the rub? Yeah, the rub shopkeepers throw you a parade. If Liv Morgan didn't get injured, she was going to face Io Sky for the Women's World title at Night of Champions? I'll just put, I'll save you a front row seat. Good then, I'll see your face when you realize all you've done is give the competition a bigger payday. Alright, now we gotta go see Cena, man. What the hell is Cena doing out here? Cena, what do you got going on? Alright, let's see the chat. 58 votes. Who are you most excited for? Great Khali, Abyss, or Shaq? 50% said Great Khali. I mean, sorry, 50% said Abyss. The only reason I said Great Khali is because I wanted to say, the Great Khali says. 3 likes away. And we get to 50. Nice. Let's see if we got any other little updates going on. Nothing else, guys. Nothing else for now. It seems like we're going to go quiet into the night, and then tomorrow we'll just get all the content. She going to be one half of the tag champs of Raquel. You think so? It's funny because they could do the same storyline with her where Roxanne replaces Liv Morgan. Kind of like how Liv Morgan replaced Rhea Ripley when she got hurt. Lex, will you get WrestleMania 41 Arena if you have Deadman? No, you won't, unfortunately. They did a good job with the arena, yep. Slammiversary is July 20th? Oh, gotta watch that. Slammiversary. Cena, let's go. Where's Cena? Haven't seen him in a couple quests. Nice work. Another crew shut down, another corner, a little cleaner. For now, but filth creeps back in. You mop it up, someone spills more. Maybe you even knock over a bucket yourself. That's Hero Headquarters. Built on bad deals and broken promises. Clean hands never stay clean. Ooh. Still rocking the fedora. Grows on you, doesn't it? A good hat, like a good detective, sticks around. Speaking of hate to break it to you, but I caught a peep of Natalia barking orders while the Creed boys hauled crates like a couple of workhorses in the Deadlands. I'm not sure what was inside, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't fresh produce. Looks like you weren't cleaning up the streets. You were clearing her a path. I should have seen that coming. Don't beat yourself up too much. He said, you ain't be the first, and you sure won't be the last. Natalia's got a gift. She lets people think they're calling the shots, right up until they realize they've been dancing to her tune the whole time. Guess the song ain't over yet. Yeah, she'll keep playing until someone pulls the plug. Looks like you got one last mess to mop up. Alright, Cena said he spotted her outside the Deadlands. So now we gotta go find Natalia. I wonder too, Ryan. I wonder too. I hope that if Goldberg does make his return to WWE 2K, it's a free return. Shaq and Omos? Is that what you're rolling with, Bates? Cena said he spotted her outside Deadlands. Let's go to Deadlands. They're playing the Kurt Angle theme song too. Oh, look at this mural. I can't believe they put there's a storm coming. They gonna make Shaq fool? They are. Oh, look who's here. What a sneaky little diva. Look what the tie dragged in. You here to lend a hand or just admire my handiwork? Admires not the word I'd use. Admires not the word I'd use. Well, I hardly need your admiration, just your moves, and they work like a charm. I just watched the pieces fall, now the board's clear, and guess who's still standing? It's like I said, Jane, Hanley, Cross, Scarlett were getting in the way of others trying to make some decent coin. Me. You set me up. And you did it beautifully. Those crews were sloppy, reckless, dead men walking. You just sped up the funeral. Funny how things work out. Without the bottom feeders muddying the waters, the buyers know who to call. The goods move without a hitch. And the profits? Let's just say the faucet's on, and I ain't turning it off. Shame there's no honor in it. Honor doesn't pay. It's only a distraction. There's a reason why I'm the last one standing around here. So if you want to try to shut me down too, those are my... She said my. Uh-oh, somebody need to do a little spell check here, a little grammar check. Those are my terms. No countouts, no lucky pins. Just you, me, and a fight till one of us stays down for good. Last man standing. When it's over, you'll just be another body I stepped over on my way to the top. Last man standing with Natalya? Oh no. You're gonna do a giant faction? Shaq, Omos, Khali, and Andre the Giant. Winnie Tyson Kid, Tomko, and a DLC pack. You like those? I don't know, Ryan. Probably so.
Just right now, the only one left to challenge her is the one she used to do her dirty work.
Well, every detective's got that one case, the one they never should have taken. In WWE, that case doesn't just haunt you, it beats you down.
The commentary's funny.
But in a last man standing match, getting back up is the only way to win. And winning is the only way.
Are they going to give Natalya this attire or what?
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Shoved right off. Reverse back elbow.
I feel bad for beating her up, man.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya.
I like Natalya. She's cool.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
Last man standing matches are all about inflicting as much damage on your opponent as you possibly can, Cole. I have no doubt in my mind she's going to return.
Man,
the
I want all the attitude version of Kane. All of them.
Sliding out of danger there.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Damn, Natalya hurt me bad.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Back to a standing position. That stops the count.
This one's not over yet. Locks up.
Shoving them away. Oh, my God.
Knocked her out.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, with authority.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick.
Yeah, Batista needs to get scammed, bro. Batista's one that they really need to work on.
Some pretty creative endings. Do you think that's a kind of unsung strategy here?
If it isn't, they better start singing it. The whole arena is at your fingertips in a match like this. If you can bury your opponent under a table or a loading pallet, by all means, do it.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Now, I don't know if Natalya can withstand this. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair. Ooh, just using the steel chair to weaken their opponent. She saw that coming.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
And now headed to the outside.
Get a little kendo stick.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Cross body.
He's attacking without consequence now.
She's in dire need of finding a solution.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
This is payback for everything you've done, Natalya.
Recover. The damage is done.
Ooh. Knew what was coming there. Oh, man. Sharp punch.
I know, everybody likes that slow chemical stuff. I don't really care for it.
Powerbomb position.
Damn, Natalia actually reversed it.
Creates separation.
Oh, this is Natalia's wheelhouse. The Hart
No.
family legacy lives on.
No!
Sharpshooter applied.
Such a punishing submission hold.
And that
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. You've got to wonder how much
Power bomb incoming.
trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the
Boom. There we go.
stride.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Natalia, that's what you get for using me.
The ref at 7 now.
Things are looking dire right now.
Let's go. Natalia, you evil queen. I like chapter 2, Golden. I like the mafia stuff. You know, I like the little old school detective stuff. I enjoyed the Triple H sledgehammer hunt. It's been solid. It's been cool. I mean, the first one had a lot of highlights, especially with R-Truth, but it's been cool. Well, Smuggling Rings buried. Last cruise out of business. Took some doing, but you got it done. Natalya played her hand, thought she could stack the deck and cash out. Guess she didn't count on the house winning. Now I'm going to put, gotta know when to fold. Some folks never do until the table's been flipped. And then someone else is already dealing a new hand. Law and Order? To some of those are just words written in a cigar smoke. But to the little guy, they're the only thing keeping the vulture circling someone else. When the bones get picked clean, the only ones left are the lucky who sidestepped the trap and the ruthless who set it. You're not wrong, Cena. Doesn't happen often, but even a broken clock's right twice a day. Either way, next time trouble hits, I've got a feeling it won't look anything like this. Might be time to dig out my old baseball cap and get ready for whatever comes next. See you around, Ace. Let me take a screenshot of that John Cena to remember him. Yeah, that's Lexandria, man. Alright, so we're done here. Find Rich in front of the Temple of the Ancestors. Alright, let's go see who and where Rich is. Temple of the Ancestors. How far would you say I am into chapter 2, Golden Star, now that I finished that whole ordeal? So I got a lot left. Rey Mysterio. Oh, he's on front. He's not even in here. I'm tripping. I was autopilot. Autopilot, man. Where's he at? Oh, here he is. Rich Orikawa. That was one hell of a win in Roman's tournament. The looks you're getting from everyone walking around in here, yeah, you got the spotlight on you now. You think Roman put us in teams because of his history with the Shield? If I started my career as part of one of the best groups in history, I'd want to see what kind of groups my competitors formed. Though I wish we could have chosen our teammates. For instance, you and me. When my team faced yours, Even on opposite sides, we had solid chemistry. I've been thinking about growing my group of 3, and I think you and yours could be the missing pieces. I'm going to put, I already have a group. Sure, but when Roman went from the Shield to the Bloodline, he didn't exactly restrict the size of membership. Sometimes it seems like he'll let almost anyone in. And if we work together, I think we have a much better chance of making it to the end of this whole thing. My teammates Beth and Sammy agree with me on that. All right, so now we're in a match. Let's see what happens. Damn, everybody's really excited for Abyss, I see. Razor Ramon? You finished it the second it came out? What up, Montaigne? How you doing? Ooh, the Hollywood Hogan one pissed you off? Where's that at? Yeah, I wanted the sledgehammer too, but I was very passive, man. LWF, believe it or not, running LWF takes a lot of time. Jace, do you know if I'm close to the end or not? Just want to know where I'm at. Halfway there. Uh-oh. Seems like I'm not going to be ready in time for season 3. They really did a good job with the island then. Yeah, you close. I was just messing around. Nah, man. Come on. Be real, man. You don't remember. Oh, I thought he was going to verse me. Yeah, man. You know, I tried doing storylines and like creating characters, but that's a little too micromanaging, so I kind of let people do it themselves, you know? Let people role play. Exactly. Running stuff like that is a second job pretty much, bro, and I'm not complaining, but it took me away from being able to play all the other stuff that I wanted to on here. The Island Season 3 should come out tomorrow. That's what I thought. Doesn't it come out tomorrow? Or am I tripping? I thought we had it last time, the same one. Look up how many quests you have left. You can look up how many quests you have? LWF community appreciates what you do, my guy. We see the passion and dedication you put into it. Thank you, Golden. Thank you, man. It means a lot, bro. It really does mean a lot, as often as I may say it, or maybe I don't say it as often as I think I should, but that means a lot. I'm on a tear right now. You know, I'm one of those people that really believes in the entertainment element of video games and all the stuff that we got going on here. That's why you see that I take it like I take everything so lightly, or I try to be in good spirits about everything mostly, even if I'm raging or complaining or reviewing or whatever the case may be. Because I come on here just like anyone else to disconnect. I come on here to have a good time. Like, it's a commitment that I have to myself and what I want to do on here on YouTube, but it's not like I'm forced, or I'm not trying to get paid by 2K. I'm not trying to get paid off by anybody to sway me or any of that crap. Like, I'm just here chilling, trying to have fun. Bret Hart. Paradoha, I haven't seen you since I just started. Wait, since I just started up, and you blew the roof off WrestleMania 3. Where have you been? Your match with Savage was one of the best I've ever seen. Excellence in execution is supposed to be my thing. Seeing you in there with Razor makes me wonder how you do against the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. You stick around this time, and I'll be sure that happens. Better to fight someone I admire in the ring than backstage politics. They really said that. I love to face you, I'll say that. I'd make it happen right away, but I don't have quite as much sway as your last opponent, Mr. Machismo Razor. He seems to be pretty set alongside that egotistical party boy Shawn Michaels and his goofy bodyguard Diesel. Those three stooges have their noses buried so far up the boss's point is their little clique gets whatever they ask for. Watch your step with them. They always have an agenda. You talking trash, Hitman? That's my cue to leave. See you around, Paradoha. Hey, Paradoha! I get that you wanted to make an impression your first night back, but you picked the bad guy. Nice mask, Paradouche. Real embarrassing to get beat up like that, Razor. Boys, don't get hot. I see this as an opportunity. La Paradoja's a legend, and the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels likes a legend in his corner. You're kind of a superstar I want in my clique. Are you guys cool enough for Paradoja? I'm not much of a joiner. We saw you talking to the Hitman, and if there's one thing I know about that stick in the mud, is that he gave you the wrong idea about us. We're changing this whole business the same way you did. You should be part of that. Why stay such a wolf? That is cool. Yeah, I understand as much as you get hate for it, you try best to keep... Exactly, Golden. Exactly. That's all it is. And I also try to stay true to myself, right? In the process. So, there's no, like, ill intent. Abyss versus Mankind versus Kane. In a Hell in a Cell. That's cool. All you need to do is prove yourself worthy to join my clique in the ring against Big Daddy Cool Diesel. And I think you know exactly what you need to do out there. They're in front of the Temple of the Ancestors. Jody and Trent. Alright, let's go see what they got. Yeah, man, people fail to realize that. People just see you on their screen, and they just... Their mind fabricates this image of whatever they see in the little time they spend looking at whatever you say. Oh shit, you're right. Check your quest. I'll check now, Isaac. Good look. Someone looks pleased with themselves. A hell of a lot more pleased than we are anyway. We just lost a squeaker of a tag match. Remember Sammy, George, and Beth Spartan? We took them on in the Temple of Ancestors, and we could have used your help. They had their teammate Rich in their corner the whole time, and it made a huge difference. I'll say, sorry, I had a match of my own. I hear you, but maybe we should start coordinating better. After our match, Rich approached us with a proposal. He's looking to expand his group. The guy kept talking about strength in numbers and Roman's groups through the years, and he actually made a decent case. I'm skeptical. It took me long enough to trust the two of you, And I think Rich is looking for exactly one person. Rich. Cliques, groups can gain a lot of power. You really think forming an alliance with those guys would help any of us in the long run? We've seen how things develop on this island. Being part of a larger group with more support wouldn't be a bad thing. We don't have to make that decision now. We'll talk to each other and Rich, Sammy, and Beth later. Get back to the other group. All right, let me see what you were talking about. The quest. Hold on. Not now. Oh. So these are the 3 quests that I have left? Damn, I've done a lot. So I have 3 quests left. Is that what it is? Or they show up as you go on? Trent Shaw is a big man that moves like a... Oh, man. Let's do this match. Looks like there's no logo. Let me see. You're right, there is no logo. How funny. Uh-oh. Big Diesel got the shield. Not even exaggerating. They literally gave him every flip in the... That's funny. What do you think about Jada Brunson and Tyrese Halliburton? Looks like they got some flips too. Might be patching the game. Yeah, might be patched. Moves look good. They said over 30 moves and taunts. So we got to see what else we get. Maybe we get some new finishers and signatures, hopefully. I wonder if they ask each person, hey, what finisher would you like? Second DLC will probably come out around noon Eastern time. Oh, that sidewall slam is nasty. WrestleMania pack will come out with the patch, so probably around noon. That's what you have left. What up, Ghostface? You just got here, sell out. Yo, Isaac, are you caught up to the stream? If I had to guess, I think Brian Williams adds moves that he's a fan of into a celebrity. Yes, you're right. You're right. That does make sense. Sneak in some moves for the diehards. Oh, you had left. Okay, okay. I mean, I would ask the wrestler, hey, what finisher would you like to have if you were a wrestler? That's pretty cool. I mean, the celebrity I meant to say. That was nasty. I'd mark out too. I was just thinking, it's funny, you thought about the same exact thing as me. I was thinking, damn, bro, if I had the chance to be in a wrestling game, that's kind of like, you'll be remembered forever, right? You're immortalized in the gaming scene because you'll always think about whoever was in that game. Like, as a wrestling fan, most people always talk about like certain DLC characters that impacted them, or you know, whether it's positive or negative, you're gonna be remembered. But as a fan, like, I'd be geeking out for sure. Just who in the hell do you think you are? Hey, yo, you knew you had a job to do out there. You wanted me to throw the match? We could not have been more clear. So the legendary Paradoja didn't want to be in my clique after all. Well, if there's one thing you're about to learn about the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels, is that you're either with him or against him. And you just showed you're against him, or us. Brett was right about you guys. What? He say we were really good looking? I am so sick of hearing about Brett. If you like him so much, why don't you go wrestle him? You're not worth my time. The one guy you can be sure La Paradoja will never get in the ring with is me. Let's go, boys. Oh, look at that little bozo, huh? Alright, let's go to the temple. Ray Phoenix being DLC would have been nice. That would have been nice. I wonder if every celebrity announcement is an actual celebrity and not just like a wrestler. Like, what if they're trying to throw us off? You think about joining up with my crew? You know I'm right about the numbers game. I just had a match in the Temple of Ancestors with Sammy and Beth in my corner. It made all the difference in the world. I'm not letting you use me. I've been nothing but nice to you and your teammates, but if you want to be enemies, bring your two buddies for your corner. I'll bring Sammy and Beth for mine, and we can sort this out in the ring. I guess that's what you want. Bro, what's up with this dude, man? About to square up. He's a bozo for real.
After Jody Garcia and Trent Shaw lost their tag match to Sammy George and
Let's
Beth
get at him.
Their teammate is seemingly trying to make good by taking on Sammy and Beth's teammate, Rich Arakawa.
The best thing about the island is getting to see the beginning of rivalries that could be the
Rich
future
Arakawa.
of WWE. Are these the next Roman and Cody? The next
It's 2 a.m. for me.
The next,
Will you stop it, Saxton? The best thing about the island is the overtime. How about we see if either of these two know a wrist lock from a wrist watch before we goat them?
Any and all momentum has been taken from Rich.
Rich has to find a way to right the ship here. Oh, man.
Flat out power. A deadlift military press.
Hey man, it's taking some dedication to get through this island stuff, and I will say that it's been
Body has
fun.
to be racked with pain.
It's been
and
fun.
now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping.
The island stories are legit. And I'm not a big fan of like
Before two.
having to read and no
That wasn't
cutscenes.
enough.
Oh, look at this here. Arm
I like the concept.
You have to protect your shoulders from
I just wish we could do this with our friends too, you know?
Throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Like tag matches and stuff.
Backbreaker. Ooh. Narrowly escaping there.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. Oh, brutal forearm.
Down with a suplex.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Adios.
That might have knocked out Oric.
What up, Jake? There we go. There we go. Take this bum out of here. Forget about it. Guys, thank you for the likes. We crossed 50 likes. We're at 54. 6 away from 60. Ooh. Frickin' bozo. I wish we had more shit to do on the island. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because the island, if you present it like the story mode that it is and all that, it's not bad. It's not bad. So you call a lucky break. Lucky break. That's what I call a good. That's what I call good coaching. Damn straight, Trent. You're not going to sabotage us. Sabotage you? Is that what you think this offer is all about? Then why bother? Maybe we saw a talented threesome and we're legitimately impressed. Can you blame us for wanting to align with the most talented team we brushed up against here? Look around this place and what you see is a great big high school lunchroom. The cliques are forming as we speak. And unless you want to be the kid sitting alone, you need friends. Of course I want to win the whole thing, but I want to get there with people I respect. That's the people standing right here. What do you guys think? Well, we are the best looking group on the whole island. Even I can't argue with that. I think we should keep it loose, nothing official. But I guess not everyone is out to use you, and I suppose there is value in having allies on your side. Alright, now we got this alliance. You excited for the DLC? I'm looking forward to it. Uh-oh, now we're up against Bret Hart. Hassan, I wish we knew that answer. It seems like we're not though. They did not announce that we were getting the whole pack. They announced we're getting part of the pack with the arena being revealed. Unfortunately, that's what it's looking like right now. But we are getting a Crown Jewel Arena. I don't know if you heard the news. We're getting a Crown Jewel Arena. I think I'm going to change my guy's gear after this match. You're on PS4, you can't find the island. Unfortunately, on PS4, there is no island. The island is on PS5 and Xbox Series consoles only. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. You're gonna bounce though? Alright, man. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll catch you later at the next DLC drop. 2k25 might be the final game for PS4. That'd be crazy if it is, huh? 26 is gonna be so much better if that's the case. Bret Hart with the reversals, man. What up, Zachary? How's it going? Reversed him. You're dominating these guys. That's why I don't play the island too easy. Yeah, right. I'm dominating because of my overall, though. They're going to make the next chapter harder. It's just an excuse, hey, fan. You don't play the island because you don't play the island. I did see what you said, that it better not be on the other console. Why do you feel that way? You're going to Monday Night Raw in August? Nice. You know you're going to have a blast. Why do you think? I don't know. You tell me. How do they not have Jordans 1 through 13? Probably because of the money that it costs to have them. Can't wait for the DLC. Yep, DLC is going to be a lot of fun. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Have a PS5? Ooh. You're going to be enjoying that DLC. Because it's an old jet console? Oh, I thought you had like another reasoning. Okay. 4 more likes till 60. If we have any new viewers and you love wrestling, I'm going to be doing the DLC stuff tomorrow. I got tons of videos coming. And if you are subscribed, then you haven't heard about the LWF channel. I ended up moving the LWF content to another YouTube channel to separate it. I have a PS5. Yeah, I got a PS5. I got a PS5. I'm on Xbox right now, though. That match was everything I expected, Paradoha. The excellence of execution was so good, I can't help but wonder who is under that mask. You wouldn't believe the truth. Whoever you are, you're pulling moves I've never seen done. Hell yeah. I mean, hell, you're doing moves nobody has even thought of. It's like you're working a style that hasn't even been invented yet. Honestly, you remind me a little bit of Shawn without the outsized ego. If that guy ever grows up, he could teach so much to the kids coming up in the business. A little reference to NXT. Until he does, you standing up to his clique has changed things. Undertaker, Yokozuna, some of the others in the back, they're forming a group to balance things out. Wouldn't surprise me to see things get real inhospitable for certain cliques around here. Glad I finally got to meet and face the great La Paradoja. See you down the road, my friend. Seems like that was just a little filler match. What time is the DLC? Around noon Eastern time, probably. Who would you want for a surprise DLC? Phoenix, Saints, Americano, or someone else? I would like Joe Hendry. I would like Ground Americano. That would be cool. Oh, you're saying Ricky Saints? Ricky Saints would be nice too. I'm your favorite YouTuber, 2K YouTuber? Really? Thank you, Nikki. Thank you so much. Shout out to whoever just subscribed. Thank you as well. I'm not your boy toy. Boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. You like I Show Speed? Nice. I'm singing the Shawn Michaels song, by the way. All right, we got to do another random match. I guess we're going to get tangled up in another random match. Razor Ramon again. I feel like they would have got hate if they didn't add a business theme. Oh, Dylan for sure. Oh no, this is actually Eddie Guerrero. Looks like me and Eddie were thinking the same. They could give us Goldberg and Jeff. Oh man, I know. There's so many they could just re-upload. You're right. I'll take Goldberg. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow that new DLC, guys. Oh, I love Dolph Ziggler, especially in the games. He was always fun to use. One of the best movesets, one of the best theme songs. The best seller of spears, he sure as hell is. I got the mask on, man. They got me with the mask. What up, Tyler? They got me with the mask on, bro. I would like Speed in the Fame. Wait, you want him there? You want him in the game? Brock Lesnar was awesome, man. Brock Lesnar was awesome. How did you feel about Cena's pipe bomb on SmackDown? I gotta watch it, actually. I didn't watch SmackDown. How did you feel about it? Was it good? I saw him say, "Hey, Matt Cardona." Stone Cold's last match against Kevin Owens is good to me. I don't really need him to have another match. It would be cool if he would have gotten involved, but he's too busy racing. Name callouts weren't necessary, but it was like Punk's pipe bomb. Oh, I gotta check it out. Fire and corny at the same time. Feels like a lot of the stuff he does is like that. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, Oha, good to see you in WCW. That was a hell of a match with Eddie Guerrero. That kid's got a bright future. It's been a while. I'm guessing you saw what happened in Montreal? The Montreal Screwjob? I could say when Brett screwed Brett. Let's see when Brett screwed Brett. Ha, good one. One of those great lessons in not trusting anybody. Sometimes you make an agreement and look someone right in the eye and they stab you in the back. After you left, Sean and his clique took over backstage. Unfortunately, WCW, two-thirds of them have done the same thing around here. Razor and Diesel might have changed their names, but Hall and Nash are the same pair of stooges. They attach themselves to the one guy worse than Shawn Michaels, Hollywood Hogan. They call themselves the NWO, and somebody needs to bloody their nose. You've always been one to make an impression when you show up. Want to make a statement? Take on someone in the NWO. Maybe Hall and Nash's little buddy Six would be a good place to start. Who I'm excited for in the DLC? Probably Abyss, since I've never used them, you know? When is Roman coming back, man? He's going to come back in time for SummerSlam, but yeah, I miss him too. I think wrestling misses Roman more than wrestling thinks they do or don't. Uh-oh, Welch, I'll add you. Oh, that was close. Truthfully, I felt like King of the Ring was just for Cody Orton. You could have me on PlayStation. I have the gamer tag in the description box for the ID. Yo, I gotta stop messing around. Six is actually bringing the heat. Carmelo does need a push, I agree. He's too good. Yeah, Jace, I'm gonna try to do a watch along for All In for sure. What do you want to see in 2K26? A little more freedom. More freedom and creation. Less paid bullshit from my faction. Better online support. Zachary, if you scroll up, I put it. You can see it right there. It's in the chat box. Am I staying up all night? No, definitely not. I'm actually just trying to finish this quest. I need some rest, man. Tomorrow in the afternoon we'll be streaming and I'll be checking out that DLC. I got everything planned and ready to go to enjoy that DLC as soon as it becomes available. the victory. I'm trying to get all the stuff from season 2 done, which I don't think I'll be able to do in one sitting, it seems. So if you guys are excited for that DLC, be sure to hit that sub so we could come back and hang out together. Should I put my Xbox in rest mode? If you wanted to download the DLC, yeah. I know exactly who you are, Paradoja. Scott and Kev told us all about you. Always showing up, breaking things, and disappearing again. Your tricks ain't gonna fly in WCW with the NWO in charge. Hey, yo, I haven't forgotten what you did last time. We offered you a place in our clique, and you refused to play ball. Well, now it looks like you're locked in. Attica, what? Settle down, Kev. He gets it. The point is, there's 3 of us standing here and exactly one of you. I didn't get that part right there. You might go to bed, you're tired, get some rest. What he means is Paradoja is about to get beat up. Then we're going to show his face to the world, just like little Ray Rays. Paul Heyman's faction is okay. I don't feel it all too much right now. Hold your horses, brothers. See, I've heard all about Paradoja too. The only other person ever to beat Andre the Giant. Is that really true? Don't sweat it. He's rolling. The person who had the second best match at WrestleMania 3 in front of 92,000 fans in the Pontiac Silverdome. The NWO, the most powerful force in professional wrestling, could use someone like you, but I've heard your story, so I'm going to do what I'm going to do is give you one final chance to prove yourself. When I send the outsiders out to the ring, you can either come out solo, wait for Kev to give you a good poke in the chest, then lay down like you should have years ago, or you can bring out a partner, and Scott and Kev will send you right back into whatever hole you hide in between appearances. Your choice. I'm still in Chapter 2, man. Chapter 3 comes out with the DLC. Who do you think the 4th man would be? They're announcing a 4th man for the group? So what you gonna do, Paradoja, when the NWO runs wild on you? Oh, things are spicing up. See it? When does it come out? Probably around noon. Eastern time, 12 Eastern time, 12 p.m. Tornado tag. Oh, you're in England? Yeah, I don't know what time for you. Probably 5 p.m., 6 p.m. your time. But welcome to the channel, Rewinds. If you haven't subscribed, hit that sub and join us here for some good old wrestling. I'm gonna get some weapons involved, man. Get that table. We got the tables, crowd. We got the table. Everybody's trying to move on table. I mean. why I missed that. You're just tired, you're bored, go to sleep. Quit fighting your boredom. No way. You go to bed when I ended? All right. If you don't really watch TNA, check out some stuff from Abyss. You might be impressed. You might actually enjoy yourself. Seems like we got this win now. Hulk Hogan's gonna be mad, brother. You aligned with the Hitman instead of the NWO? You might as well spit in Hollywood Hogan's face. And I'm gonna put, and it felt good. Ha, I know a little something about spitting in the faces of egotistical, self-important corporate stooges. That's exactly what Paradoja just did to the entire NWO. You know something, brother? I'm going to do Paradoja exactly what I did. I'm going to do to Paradoja exactly what I did to Andre the Giant. And because I know their game of running off whenever the wind shifts, I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen inside a big old steel cage. NWO sold out. What you going to do, Paradoja? When the strongest pythons in the world pull that mask off of you. Oh shit, the grand finale against the Hulkster. Where do you add me? On PlayStation. If you're on PlayStation, just add my PlayStation ID. I did see what you said. You're not a fan of Abyss because you don't watch TNA. I got you. What is my username ID? It's right there. It's right there in the chat, bud. Ooh, that hurt. Get whooped, Hulkster. Got it. All TNA. Abyss works backstage in WWE. He works backstage in WWE right now, currently. Ooh, that was a nice little victory over the scrub Hulkster. Took advantage. Took advantage of the Hulkster. You think you stopped Hollywood Hogan and the NWO tonight? No way, brother. I will get my revenge on you, Paradoja, after I take the skin off your hide. Wait. Your hide with my weight belt. I'm going to take that mask off your face and expose you to the world. I don't care how long it takes. You haven't seen the last of Hollywood Hulk Hogan. You love to see it. I wanted to see that smug look wiped off of Hogan's face since WrestleMania 9. Hell of a job, Paradoja. The Hitman ain't lying, S.A. Holmes, the way you took Hogan apart does Lucha Libre proud. I just got to know one thing. I've been all over the Luchaverse, but never saw you around. Who are you really? Just someone who loves this business. It shows, Paradoja. Seems like whenever we need you the most, you show up. You really are one of the best there is, was, or will be. No doubt. Your win today galvanized the locker room, got everyone thinking that there might be ways to take down these guys without just joining up. Definitely got my brain going, although I do gotta admire their formula. Power in numbers is real, and the NWO name is catchy. I just don't really want to be part of their world order. I'd rather start one of my own. Maybe one day you will. Maybe. Another quest complete. Hi, Lex. Long time. Did you see that 2 arenas coming tomorrow? Yeah, I did a video, and we talked about it earlier today. It's crazy that they added Crown Jewel. I'm happy. What up, Fear the Beard? I'm excited. I'm excited for tomorrow. We got the 2 arenas. We got the DLC. DLC's probably coming tomorrow around noon, Wrath. If you're new, subscribe to the channel, and I'll let you know what a video or stream tomorrow. We're going to be live checking it out in real time. Everyone has dropped by the stream to ask me when is it happening? When is it happening? It's happening at the same time as the other DLC drops. They typically don't change it. They typically don't. Yeah, the WrestleMania 41 arena. I like it. Look at it right here. Hold on, let me zoom out real quick. We got 3 arenas because it's Mania like night 1 and night 2 as well, so that's the other one. Look at what I sent. What do you mean what you sent? So we have 2 full quests that are left. If I want to do those quests tomorrow before the new season. I think they said day and night for both, technically 5. You think they did say day and night, but do you think we're gonna get day and night for both? You sent me a friend request on PlayStation. I'll add you later for sure. You haven't had Kali for 10 years in the game. Tomorrow's going to be big, man, because not only are we getting the arenas, the DLC characters, and all that jazz, we also got to see what other surprises they pack for rewards in the island, some My Faction content, some updates to the game modes across the board. Are you guys going to catch up on the island, or are you guys just not really going to give the island a chance? You're not going to catch up? You don't care? Yeah, I think that the island is worth playing if you enjoy like the single player element with, you know, not really minding the reading. There's a lot of reading. So if you don't mind reading and you enjoy the single player element, you don't have to play online at all. Like, you could just grind the island, put in the locker codes they give, and you'll be good to go. That's why I think a lot of people are underestimating how much fun the island actually might be for them if they give it a fair chance. Real quick though, we got over 60 likes. Over 60 likes actually. Thank you guys. That is a nice accomplishment. I appreciate that. You've done chapter 1 and 2? Oh, so you're all caught up, Cameron. Seems too good to be true, but hoping for the best. You know, it's weird, I play single player, but I always watch the AI fight. I never really play the matches. Really? I like playing single player. It's not as thrilling as a multiplayer match, that's for sure. But I do a lot of offline. Like, the online being so bad in previous years has kind of made me like a lone wolf. So, like, if I'm honest with you guys, even back in the day, like on the 360 and some of the earlier copies, all I really cared about was doing the single player story, like Road to WrestleMania or whatever showcase they put in, and then I'll just go play online. Like, that's pretty much it. I never cared about doing my career, or like the created character stuff is something I never really cared for too much. I legit always played online after just beating the campaign, because I treated it like a regular game, and I would play it like a season where, or a phase if you will, where I'll play it for several months, and then once the game kind of wrapped up for me where I played everything I wanted to play, I'll put it aside and I wouldn't really touch it that much I'd probably even trade it in or sell it, get ready for the next one. And in recent years with YouTube and the way that I've been approaching the game lately, I play it all year round pretty much. He has his heel entrance because that's the Khali that got him into the Hall of Fame, I would probably say. That's the great Khali that really took off, man. Think about it. That great Khali was world champion. That great Khali really made people fear for their lives. The fans, that is. And he was cool. He was really, really cool. I like the great Khali's character. He did the Kawada versus Mashiro. AI versus AI. They went 45 minutes. I was going crazy. Most of the matches really only go 20-25 minutes. You never know what you could get. That's funny. You really do that? That's cool. You want his babyface entrance? I do like his babyface character. I like his entrance. Lex, do you think they might surprise us with Goldberg? Hey, listen. I did a video breaking down that they might surprise us with Grande Americano and some of the characters that they promised us with the WrestleMania pack. And people were like, oh, they didn't say that. It's not happening. Clickbait, click. I don't even know what to think anymore, honestly. They gave us these two arenas out of nowhere. It seems like the pack is not even being revealed just yet. They already changed the fact that it was main event night 1 and night 2. Now it's only considered alternate attire 1, alternate attire 2. I don't know what's going on with this year's season pass with the celebrity situation, and now this WrestleMania pack stuff is weird. Lord knows whatever they got going on backstage. Why do they have to do the crossover with WWE and NBA? It's not necessary with the players. You know, casual appeal, man. Casual appeal. I wish I knew the actual answer to give you and the numbers that they look at to justify doing those moves. But I can't. I don't have those numbers. Adding Goldberg as the DLC 1 character would be nice. That would be nice. That would be really nice. What up, Jonathan? How's it going? At this point where we're sitting, it's too hard to tell, man. Look at how today they just came out of nowhere. They said, hey guys, guess what? You're going to get the crown jewel. Hey guys, guess what? You're getting WrestleMania 41. I think something's going on behind the scenes that they can't really talk about, you know? We'll never know it. I gotta see that John Cena promo. I haven't seen it. It just seems to me that Tyrese Halliburton, Jalen Brunson does not need to be in WWE 2K. Sure, Tyrese is a big fan of WWE, but why is he in the game makes no sense. Well, they were in WWE TV. It makes some kind of sense, a little bit. It makes some kind of sense. So I'm looking at the voting. Who are you most excited for? 124 votes are in. 48% said Abyss. A lot more are starting to say Great Khali, but Abyss is still the winner. They better patch Cena's 25. His hair is off. I know, man. His hair. My goodness, WWE 2K. What's happening? Let me load up. I want to show you guys, for those that might have missed out, I want to show you guys real quick the tweet from earlier tonight. Look at it right there. Crown Jewel, Saudi Arabia. Solo versus Roman. It looks like it's the one from last year. That's the arena we're getting tomorrow as a surprise, along with Mania 1, Mania 2. And they have the night and day, or day and night, but I don't know if it's going to be for both, so we're just going to have to wait. We're going to continue to, you know, always discuss and speculate, but now it's more about just waiting a couple hours. There's not much more to it, folks. We just got to wait a couple more hours. If there's anyone new watching, consider hitting that sub for all things WWE 2K and wrestling in general. I love the game, but I wish they gave us more lighting options. Yeah, the lighting is a little messed up. Cena better have his fade. He better have his hair updated. I love the game, but I wish they gave us more lighting too. More freedom with certain things. Hey Lex, hope you're good. I can't wait to play as Abyss. Hey Joshua, I'm alright. I can't wait to play as Abyss as well. That's my pick. I just wish 2K kept a close eye on Logan Paul when they was doing the arena. How you guys picture upside down? Well, that happens in Create an Arena. It's not just Logan Paul though. John Cena's also upside down, and it seems like some other photos in the back are upside down too. But that's part of like the Create Arena stuff, because I don't know if you've ever created an arena, but certain elements cause for that to glitch and happen. So I think that maybe that's going to be a problem with these arenas, since they use the engine from this year, or like a recycled Tron or something. I really don't know how they got this far into making the arena, releasing the arena, and it still has that problem that they, I don't know if it's like lack of I don't think it's lack of care, but is it lack of resources? Like, I can't even begin to guess. I'm not a developer of any kind. I'm just here sharing my thoughts with y'all, having some fun on WWE, and that's about it. Seriously. I don't have all those answers. Lex, do you think we would get a new graphic change for the game next year? Maybe we'll get updated frames per second. Like, you know, like the entrances. Maybe things get a little smoother. I think we could see things get a little smoother. Aside from frames, can we really see a big change in graphics? Not as big as people want it to be. Not as big as people want it to be. I think people have like this impression that leaving last gen is gonna all of a sudden make it look like a whole different game. I don't think that's gonna be the case. Will it look better? To answer your question truthfully, yeah, it'll look better. It'll have some quality upgrades. I do feel like we're getting it grounded. It's easier for them to just ask the mask. Exactly, the mask, the attire. I mean, the mask is already in the game. We saw it's in the game, literally. That's why I did that video earlier talking about El Grande Americano. That was my pick. Once again, the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. And so far, Night of Champions is still happening. For those that don't know, Night of Champions is still taking place this Saturday. We're going to be doing a live watch along. If you want to hang out with me, I will be streaming on here, checking out Night of Champions. Hopefully everyone is safe. Hopefully it's a good show. It seems like it's still going according to schedule. He's going to be tag champs in your universe with Mr. America. I'm going to be John Cena and Tyrese Halliburton. I'm going to show Tyrese. Wait, what? You're going to be John Cena and oh, you're going to show him he doesn't belong in WWE. Anybody know what time the DLC drops? Same time as always, man. Same time as always. It's going to be the same exact time as always, which is usually around noon Eastern time. They haven't changed their drop time unless they've had technical difficulties, maybe once. But in all reality, if you look at all of them, they've all dropped at the same time. So whenever you were around the last couple DLC drops and you looked at the time, that's when they dropped it. Do you think we could get a new graphic change? Yeah, so Kiwi, I hope I answered. I think in short answer, it'll be all right, but not as big as you think. Who would you predict any weapons aside from Janice? Oh, like another weapon? I do know that in the island they teased a trash can, but we never got the trash can. I was doing that storyline in the island, so maybe they give us a trash can? I think that we are getting another surprise weapon, though. It's already June 25th. 5 p.m. No DLC. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no Aussie advantage. No, I didn't know you were in Australia. I'm sorry. Yeah, so the thing is that it's going to be a worldwide release. Australia doesn't get it early. This is not like when the game launches. No. It's definitely not. Yeah, now I get why a lot of people are confused with the launch. Is that, for me, is like, it's just noon Eastern time, you know? Like, I don't really think about the fact that I got people watching from different time zones all over the world. I forget about that sometimes. So, that's a slip up on my end. I was only asking because of the amount of time graphic changes happen, usually about 4 years. I mean, we're due for a graphical change already. I kind of don't mind Tyrese Halliburton meeting in the game, but I still don't like it. I guess you just roll with the punches. That's all we can do. It's already happening. That was a THQ thing, pretty much. I feel like 2K has improved the graphics to the point where I don't know if we're going to get a big jump even if they drop last gen. Like that whole conversation about them dropping last gen and it's going to magically make the game so much better and the graphics are going to be so much better. I don't know if that's going to be the same case here as it was with like THQ and because just if you look at NBA, you kind of use that as reference, and NBA looks as good as it's gonna look on this gen that we're on right now, and it's been that way for a while. Alcina got a little upset at this TikToker for recording him at Fanatics Fest without his permission. Oh shit, I didn't see that. That's funny. I don't want to play it because I don't want to get the copyright stuff, but I gotta see that video. Let me make sure I was trying to see if we had any more updates on the WWE 2K site because sometimes they get a little sneaky in the middle of the night, but I think we got our last update with the Crown Jewel fix, and that's all she wrote, folks. I don't see them releasing any other kind of information tonight, to be honest with you guys. I think we got as far as we're getting. Dumb question, sorry, but when you say Eastern time, does that mean like New York kind of time? Exactly, Fear. No, it's not a stupid question. You don't know the answer. I'm trying to, help you out. I hate all these microtransactions now. I agree. It's making me not want to buy next year. If I do get it, it would be for PC just to be able to unlock everything. Yeah, man. The good thing about getting the PC version, I had it last year. I haven't gotten it this year, but the good thing about the PC version is that once you set it up to unlock everything, everything is unlocked like this. No grind, no VC, no extra money. And I bought it last year for PC and consoles, so I didn't feel bad about doing that because I still played on console mainly. But this year, I just haven't felt the urge to get it on PC just for a little extra footage that I would get in trouble if I got the DLC early. And even this year, too, they haven't, like... So I got the DLC early last year several times because they would drop the patch the day before. Notice how they haven't done that. The patch hasn't come out yet. The patch is going to drop later today. Well, it's already, what, 3 in the morning, so it's going to drop later today. And then that's when people are going to start figuring out all the new stuff that's coming with this new season. But yeah, it's one of those things that it's a waiting game. What time is it over there where you're at, Fear of the Beard? What time is it over there now? Let me see. I've been streaming already for 3 hours, man. We've been live for 3 hours. Shout out to you guys for tuning in, getting me to 65 likes, the new subscribers, the viewers that have commented, everyone, man. Thank you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. I'm glad that we could share our hype and excitement together. It makes waiting a lot easier, that's for sure. It's 5 p.m. Wednesday in Melbourne. Almost dinner time. I know, I'm feeling kind of hungry myself. Haven't eaten in a bunch of hours and haven't even feel like I have to take a piss. Right now it's 3 a.m. So you're 12 hours would be, you're 14 hours ahead. So the DLC will probably drop for you around 2 in the morning. If I had to guess, Fear of the Beard. 2 a.m. In the UK, it's just about 8 a.m. Joshua, so the DLC will probably drop for you around 5 or 6 p.m. Get some coffee and a donut. I gotta get me a little glaze, man. A little glaze. We out here glazing. I know. I should put some water on my face, take a piss, and get back on the grind so I could finish season 2. I got 2 quests left. I've actually enjoyed what they've done with season 2 of The Island. They did a solid job, guys. In my opinion, it's been pretty solid. Not the best. Obviously, we need better rewards. Once we get those better rewards, I think we'll be alright. In the UK, the DLC will be around 5 p.m. Exactly, 5 p.m. It's funny because a lot of people, I guess it's the first time they've gotten the DLC, but like, I get the people outside of the US, but the people in the US that are used to getting the DLC, like, it's the same routine. I wonder if we're finally gonna get thumbtacks with Abyss. Well, I don't think we're getting thumbtacks this year. Thumbtacks would be cool though. If you want time zones to trip you out, fly from America to Australia and you lose an instant 17 to 20 hours because of the difference. Well, I got tripped out. I remember when I went to Vegas, and that was a 3-hour difference. So I can't even imagine that 12-hour difference. That would be crazy. Plus the jet lag. Those flights are long as hell. Man, that sounds like trouble already. Alright, so I'll do a deal with you guys. I'll continue streaming if you stick around. If you give me 5 minutes to run to the bathroom, wash my face, take a quick piss, get some more water because I ran out. I got only a little bit. I'm out of gas. If you guys want me to keep streaming, I'll stream a little longer. I'll hang out with y'all a little bit longer. That way we could do some matches, continue talking some wrestling. What do you think? Should we do it? Bro, Melbourne to LA is a 14-hour flight. Then when you land, time goes back 17 hours. Is cooked. No. That'll make me feel like that emoji right there. No way. Alright, just give me literally like 5 minutes. Literally, that's I'm gonna try to be as fast as I can. So let me put some background music. I meant to say, Kissy, do you watch Wii? Wait, what? What do you mean, Jonathan? Make a pot of coffee? Nah, no coffee for me. No coffee for me. I'll definitely get some water, though. I'll take you up on that offer and get some water. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Just give me a... I'm a human being, all right? I'm only human after all. I need a refuel. You usually go to New Zealand? Yes. The New Zealand trick works, but not for the DLC. I've been holding it. All right, I ended up having a couple chips just to fuel, just to kind of fuel myself. I took off the sweater, turned on the AC, checked on my cats, checked on my wife, walked around, made sure I stretched. My knees were starting to bother me. We're good to go, man. Got some nice cool water. So Zay, you were asking, what time does the DLC drop? Depending on your time zone, for me, it's usually around noon, around 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern time. Depends on where you live. I don't understand we have to wait that long. Well, it's scheduled. It's like a scheduled upload, you know? I know, I wish they just did the DLC drop at midnight. What's the point of waiting till like the middle of the day? I guess that's when Xbox uploads the... Wormwood! I said warm. Wormwood. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, I literally counted it. I had like 6 or 7 tortilla chips. Well, I did back counting. I was trying to have some quick chips, some water, and I'm like, I gotta get back. Gotta get ready for season 3. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it. You guys stuck around. Let's get back on the grind. You're a big wrestling fan? Been one for almost 26 years. I love channels like this. That is awesome to freaking hear, bro. I've been a fan since I was like 6 or 7 years old. That was like 1996, so... yeah, we're around the same. Lex, do I take a sick day tomorrow to enjoy the DLC? The DLC's pretty good. If you have an extra sick day, then why not? You only live once. I know I'm going to try to get as much rest as I can to give you guys as much energy as I got. I have nothing scheduled for tomorrow but DLC content. I don't know. I don't know if I should go all in on the stream or do some videos and then stream. I'll probably do some videos and then stream. That way I could like kind of gather my thoughts as to what the DLC is going to be like and then stream. But I do want to play some more. All right, let's mute this real quick because of the copyright music. And we do have 2 quests left. I don't know how long they're going to be. But let's do the R-Truth ones. I love R-Truth. He was just phenomenal. He's Ron Killings now in real life. I want to go check in with R-Truth. So let's see what he's doing over here at the Deadlands. But for those that just tuned in, we've just been kind of grinding, getting ready for Season 3. I think they're going to drop some really cool rewards for the island, so I'm trying to be as ready as I can. Because if you want to get the Sledgehammer, if you want to get anything new that they end up releasing, you got to be up to date with the story. So R-Truth is now dressed like a pirate. Lex, who do you want to win King and Queen of the Ring? Good question, Kiwi. Update me, though. I don't know what's been going on with the tournament. I kind of lost track. DLC on the couch, some donuts and coffee from Krispy Kreme. That's hard to beat, Fear. That sounds like a mighty good day. Yar, ahoy! What are you doing dressed like a pirate, R-Truth? Laundry day, but it was good timing because I found a treasure map on my cereal box this morning. Makes sense there'd be treasure. This is an island after all. Want to help me track down the loot? Hold up, what's going on here? Truth, you said you and I were 50-50 on this treasure. Now you're cutting someone else in? That's not cool. You know what's funny? That both of these guys were getting let go. Carlito still got let go. R-Truth got, brought back. I meant to say, Kissy, do you watch We? I think you're asking me if I watch KSI. If that's what you're asking me, no. Okay, so Cody and Randy are in the finals, and Asuka and Jade are also in the finals. Wait, so at Crown Jewel it's going to be Asuka and Jade versus Randy and Cody? Wow, they really did Randy and Cody. My bad. We might have to split this one 50-50-50. R-Truth. What's up with R? I always laugh with R-Truth because I could just hear him saying that, but he's looking at me kind of serious, though. That's not how math or treasure works, bro. So if this no shame nobody wants to cut, they're going to have to take it from me. Sounds like with the high seas calling, you two need to quit stalling. Get to brawling, so all I know who's helping with that gold I'll be hauling. All right, we got to face Carlito. Back soon, legend. Gonna prepare some dinner. Hold on, Fear. Before you leave, what are you making for dinner? So, Kiwi, to answer your question as quickly as I possibly can right now. Cody and Randy, kind of get the feeling Cody's gonna go over. I know Cody's gone over in Saudi Arabia before, so why not again? Asuka and Jade, that's a tough one because either one of them could win it. Maybe Jade comes up short by just a hairline. I'm not going to cheap you out. I'll pick Asuka and Cody to win. Who do I want to see win? I would like to see Randy, man. Randy's in the finals again. Beat Cody's ass. Asuka and Jade. I would like to see Jade win.
Matt, Carlito's got a grudge, and somehow that's led us here to a fight for fortune.
Or whatever imaginary jackpot Truth thinks he's chasing.
Hey, this
That's
is
what I think.
full of mysteries.
People are saying
Who's to say there isn't
predictable.
a chest of
Byron,
gold
what are you
buried
talking
somewhere?
about?
Keep dreaming about treasure, Saxton. I'll focus on the booty getting kicked in the ring.
Yo, Zay, are you still here? You still here, Zay?
Down. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Wow. No, that'll break his arm.
Hey, if anyone wants to join LWF, we moved our LWF streams to our new channel, Let's Wrestle Forever. Make sure you guys subscribe. Oh, look who it is. What's going on, leader? I think Byron is a bot, Jace.
Yeah, but he's not down yet.
We got Let's Wrestle Forever streams coming this week.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
What's up, leader?
Belly-to-back suplex.
Carlito is losing grasp of this match now.
Carlito is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Carlito's a wily veteran, slippery even. You can never keep your eyes off him, never quite trust that he's going to play things fairly.
Which is exactly why you need to be on high alert if you're in the ring with Carlito, Cole. Don't trust that Carlito will play by the rules.
Leader, are you
Don't
getting
let
ready
him
for
use
season
it to
3
fall
or
into
what?
his traps.
A lot of people in the chat said they don't care.
Hoist it up. Here we go.
They're just ready for that DLC.
10 face buster.
Oh, he timed that.
Did you already beat season 2?
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
What up,
These
Jason?
men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Boom! Read that one.
Predictable? I don't think it's predictable, Byron. It could go any way.
And the Russian leg sweep too.
What do you think, Kiwi? Is it predictable? Since you're the one that asked.
Up and down.
You hit the like button. Thank you, Jason. Jason, did you change your profile picture? Is this the same Jason?
With the suplex.
Did you change your profile picture recently?
Carlito wasn't ready. It could be over.
I just realized. Michael Cole said, major win. I feel like Cody's and Randy is, yeah. But I want Randy and assume. I got you. That's like saying it's predictable that Hangman's going to win at All In. It is really inclined for Hangman to win. He better freaking win. I don't care if it's predictable. Hangman better win that shit. Even though I will say that because I've been on the outside looking in, I don't think that Moxley's run has been that bad. But I know from the outside looking in, it's very different from people tuning in week after week with him hiding that shit in the box. You're in chapter 2 of the island? You got to get to it. Monet is winning. You think so? All right, so it says he's probably somewhere. We got to find R-Truth. Let's go see where R-Truth might be. Yeah, I know. She does have a lot of titles, man. I don't know. She's trying to be the belt collector. All right, let's see where R-Truth is. R-Truth, where are you? I'm going to go through the alleyway back here. Every time there's a belt on the line Mercedes match, you know she will win. Yeah, that's what the expectation. Yeah, Kenny Omega was the belt collector. That's what she's trying to be, but the female version, you know? Lex Hendry searching for R-Truth. I did say that I wanted to change Lex Hendry's attire, though. Feel like it's long overdue. I'm kind of sick of Lex Hendry's attire. R-Truth, come out wherever you are. Trying to make sure I don't run past him. Is that him over there? Oh, no. I can cheese in the island with submission. I haven't actually. Oh, look at him right here. Pirate Princess. Found him. There you are, you scallywag. You're just in time. I ran into a little problem with the treasure map. What's the problem? It's got way too many squiggly lines. Also, there's no "You Are Here" sticker like those maps at the mall. Luckily, I found someone who I'm sure can read this thing. Oh yes, a very real treasure map. And as a pirate, I obviously know exactly where it leads. Truth looking good, man. I knew we came to the right place, but I cannot simply tell you. Pirate honor demands that all who seek fortune prove themselves in a battle first. Otherwise, I would stop any deckhand with a map from claiming the riches. Well, you heard the captain. If you want to sail with the best, you've got to pass the test. Aye, aye, Captain Truth. That's the spirit. Show us you got the heart of a real pirate. All right, let's get this dub. You think when she wins the AEW Women's title, she loses the title one by one? That'll be interesting to see. Do you really think she's going to win that belt? Like, what will come after that?
Pirates live by their own rules, and Kairi Sane is no exception. She's got the next clue, but she's not handing it over without a fight.
I feel like Andre the Giant against Kairi Sane.
A pretty good pirate. I've got the spirit for adventure.
Please, Saxton, you'd make a better parent. Squawking nonsense and getting in the way.
Well, if this challenger wants answers, they'll have to make Kairi do some squawking of her own.
Transition.
Leader, are you going to be watching it? Yo, Kairi Sane is actually taking it.
Oh, ouch!
Well executed back suplex.
I got to do the watch along, man. I want you guys to tune in.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Truthfully, I don't know what will happen after that. Not to mention, I've seen Athena and Thunder Rosa might happen at All In as well.
Series of strikes to the
back. Hell no. Athena and Thunder Rosa. So how many matches are at All In right now? Can you guys give me a head count? Because I heard about the Christian Cage, Athena, Moxley Hangman. Who's Swerve fighting?
Shoved out of the way. Shane losing some focus on the task at hand. Yeah, but she's not
announces two right now. Oh.
Backbreaker. Shane has lost any sense of command in this one. Alarms must be going off in Kyrie.
And what's up with MJF? I saw him trying to join the Hurt Business.
Corey, what's the key to
or the Hurt
a versatile athlete like Kyrie?
Casino Gauntlet got 4 announced.
Slow Kyrie down. Keep her off those ropes. Hit Kyrie with everything you've got. And whatever you do, don't let her push the tempo.
And goes back into the ring here. Oh, look at this. Oh, check out the execution on this. Prawn hold and a kick out.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
I do feel a little sad that I didn't get the tickets that I wanted for All In. I really wanted to go.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Yeah, this is how you stop Kyrie from pushing the tempo. Just hitting her with everything, anything to slow her down.
It doesn't make sense. I feel like it doesn't make sense. What time are you starting your stream tomorrow? Today for the DLC? I'm trying to see if I do it sometime in the afternoon after the DLC launches and I'm able to do at least 1 or 2 videos. And I might do it again at night.
Effective dodge there.
Oh, what the?
Big mistake, and that error could be costly. Up and protoplex.
You were talking about the submission cheese. Let me see.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. The Pirate
well, I don't have a chance to do it right now. DLC typically drops around noon Eastern time.
In the corner now.
Turns that in his favor.
Trading counters here.
Oh, backbreaker. And a Russian leg sweep.
And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Oh yeah, we're getting that brand new patch. Byron, have you been playing WWE 2k25?
And again.
Enough.
Haven't really seen you talk about it.
Oh, the power.
I thought the MJF Hurt Syndicate story was like a gimmick at first that wasn't really going to get nowhere, and he actually joined them.
Gets thrown head over heels by the Exploder.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
What a German super.
You've been playing Universe mode, nice.
This might do it.
We got the dub-dub-dub. He's getting his Sammy Uso on? Yeah, he is. You're right. You're right. That's the vibe. I would have said Cedric was going to join the Hurt again, but he's in TNA now. So he ended up signing with TNA after all. That's a good landing spot for him. If only he had left a map to where he went. About to start my rise next week. I got to start mine, actually. Oh, Ali. I like Ali. I like that TNA signed Ali. I got to catch up. I got to catch up. The other day I was watching Bound for Glory again. I watched it again. And I'm like, oh, I already watched Bound for Glory. Find our truth. Ali and TNA has put on some work, man. He's been doing great. Hold on, let me change my attire. Hit a taunt. I'll do it now. Oh, when they did the 205 live stuff. Is this from Cesaro? Some of these remind me of Cesaro. We got like Rusev here. Even Cena got impressed. Go to options menu and to tweak the settings, Lex. What to cheat? I think Mustafa Ali is going to be the next guy to jump ship to WWE to get pushed. Really? One thing the Death Riders have done is really like get under the skin of wrestling fans. So I like that. Oh, it doesn't let me add another one. Well, I guess I'm changing the shoes. Damn, there's not that many good options. You just saw Sean Ross. He just had Abyss on there, and they talked about him being in the video game. Really cool to hear that. Well, I can't put that on here because I'll get copywritten, but I did see that it was there. The first full bar, the way down. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You crazy, man. You crazy, Jason. They presented it to him last summer. That's dope. The whole roster is going to help Hangman. Imagine. That would be cool. You want Mustafa to sign with WWE for them to make them world champ. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. All right, so I changed up my island character just enough. I wanted to make him look a little different. Wow, we're at 76 likes. Thank you guys. 4 away from 80. That's magical. That's magical and mystical. All right, now you said to pull up the map. You said to hit a taunt. That's what you said. All right, so where's R-Truth? We came from over here. Oh, I think I see him. I saw him from far. There you are. Luckily, while you were back there horsing around with Kyrie, I was able to do some A+ pirating and found something. I wasn't horsing around. Hey, I'm glad my crew has time for recreation. You've got to do something to keep yourself sane on the high seas, but we need to focus because I found where the X on the map is. It's right here. And I don't know if you know this, but X marks the spot, which means this is the spot where you and me become filthy rich. Oh, look who showed up. Oh, I got some reward points. Nice. Hold. You dare speak of treasure? By the rights of pillage, all treasures belong to the war raiders. Gold, silver, other pretty metals, they're all ours by birthright. You two think you can roll up without a parrot peg leg or a map and steal my fortune? Don't think so. There's an old pirate saying that says, try to snatch a pirate's treasure, ye gonna catch shovel to the skull. Then let's still decide. If you wish to claim this treasure, you must defend it in a battle. We shall break you, bury you, and plunder what is ours. Oh, so y'all want to dig? Then let's dig. I've got plenty of shovels we can put under the ring. We setting sail for the ultimate pirate battleground, an Extreme Rules tag team shovels match. Hey, that's a little interesting, right? Interesting take to add shovels. Another tornado tag.
Pirates, raiders, and shovels? Oh my! This might be the wildest treasure hunt in WWE history.
Let's take them outside, use some shovels.
Claiming it as their next conquest, and now they're ready to fight for it.
Only one team's walking away with the spoils. The other left in the dirt. Literally.
Treading all over their opponent.
Extreme Rules matches make every single toy under the ring
R-Truth
legal.
ain't helping,
We're
man.
talking tables, ladders, chairs, garbage cans, kendo sticks.
Those aren't exactly my idea.
Come on,
of
Truth, get in on the
toys.
action.
Well, I'm sure there's a nice football under there that you can use as a weapon too, champ. My point is, it's all legal, so there's no need to hold back. Trust me, it's going to make all the difference in the world in this match.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Looks to climb the top rope.
Good. Gets lift off.
Taking things back into the ring.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Oh. Ooh. Now heading outside.
R-Truth actually helped me.
Look at this here, guys. Look at this.
What goes up must come down.
I'm gonna help
And
R-Truth
it sure
too.
as hell did right there.
You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Hit a big boot. Sleeper slam. I don't think Ivar enjoyed taking that attack head on.
He's grabbed a shovel, and this match just took a sadistic turn.
What the?
That was a stiff shot with the shovel.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Look out. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
Oof. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Power slam. He quickly slides into the ring.
Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next? Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it. So much
College football
damage in
26?
each of these
Yeah,
shots.
man, but you know,
Something
I'm
about
still
this
enjoying
starting
college
to
football
feel
25. To be honest with you.
End of days.
Ivar's in big, big trouble.
He's looking fairly drained.
And down for the count.
Got there. This was almost over.
And he saw that coming from Eric. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Vicious right forearm.
What up, Harlem?
Great reaction from Ivar.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't know he was going to hit me on that.
And he re-enters into the ring.
I believe in Legs Henry. What's up?
For what?
We're trying to get up, man. We're trying to get up. We're behind on the season.
And now Eric for the win. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
What kind of foolishness is this?
To put him away.
2 count.
Scores the win. What a great team.
R-Truth sold out. What was that? The match, R-Truth barely got beat up, man. R-Truth is tripping right now. Oh, all right. Guess we're going to have to try to win as fast as we can. Because we know R-Truth is a sellout.
Pirates, Raiders, and Shovels? Oh my! This might be the wildest treasure hunt in WWE history.
R2 swears he found the prize, but Eric and Ivar are claiming it as their next conquest, and now they're ready to fight for it.
Only one team's walking away with the spoils. The other left in the dirt. Literally.
Anything goes in this match, and we're going to see just how true that is tonight.
We're also about to see who can endure the most punishment, Saxton. Plenty of superstars can dish it out, but the ones who can take it and keep fighting are who this type of match is made for.
You have a point, Corey. There's a certain toughness that comes out of an Extreme Rules match.
Now that's what you call impact.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
There we go.
Ivar did his homework there.
DDT.
Look at R-Truth getting busted.
Pull the hair.
He saw that one coming.
And some effective offense with that one. Making his way to the top here.
Taking flight. Look out below. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
He gets back into the ring.
Oof, that'll leave a mark.
Here we go.
Whoa, look out. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, man.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the longer way down.
Last ride.
Aaron looks out of it.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Oh, not to the belly.
Let me make sure R-Truth is not getting his butt whooped.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling. Low drop kick hits the target.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
Truth making an example of his opponent.
What the left?
Oh, nothing fancy there.
You know what's funny? I tried doing my signature and it didn't register.
Oh, come on. And a suplex.
So agile. We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
The struggle to gain power has switched hands multiple times.
They would be able to put this one away right here. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Escapes out of that attack.
Tagged with a punch. No way.
Gets out.
Got him.
Looks out of it.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Comes out on
Finally. I was about to say, man, it ain't happening twice. It ain't happening twice. We did not let it happen again. I gotta get off in a little bit. I do gotta get my rest, Fear. Well, I got good news and bad news. The bad news is there be no gold, no jewels, not even a cursed doubloon in the treasure I dug up after our match. Just a box of them Roman Heyman landline thingies. Like the one you have, they send your the one that you have, they send you a messages on. Where somebody went through all that trouble to bury him. Maybe we'll use him to start a pirate radio station. But the good news is we won the battle, so the booty be ours. You probably would be more excited if I had told you that part first. But you know what? I think the real treasure was the treasure of a journey when we went on together and the friends we made along the way. I'm gonna tell him, did we just become best friends? I mean, I've got a lot of friends, but I put you at the top 55 or so. Wait, I forgot about the bloodline. Let's say top 100. Either way, we did it. Best pirate crew of one I ever had. And if I find another map, we set sail again. But this time with a pair, and one of us is getting a peg leg. Not it. Alright, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Okay. The other one was definitely a little longer. So now we gotta see what the hell's going on with Zero. We haven't heard from Zero since the first season. Arcade of Tomorrow. Aha! I was hoping you stopped by. Big news, big news. You're not trying to escape the arcade anymore? What? I've made myself quite comfortable here, watching the steady stream of wrestlers and gamers. I've been watching them, studying them, and I think I finally figured out how to leverage my position in this place. As it turns out, people will buy anything these days. Sometimes they'll buy the same thing 3 times over in different colors, just to get a certain logo on their attire. It's like they're not even buying the item, they're buying the idea behind it. That's insane. Maybe, but you've never spent time in a video game and watched a whale roll through? I've got a plan to make some serious virtual currency, or I guess in your world, just call it currency. I don't have a tire, I have something better. I'm going to sell the Arcade of Tomorrow. Can I buy it? Ha, definitely not. I'm talking brand sponsorship, baby. I'm going to sell it out and slap logos all over this place. People absolutely love that. And I've got the perfect brand on the hook. All I need is our Arcade of Tomorrow mascot to seal the deal. Who's going to want to be a mascot? Did someone say mascot? Elton Prince? Oh my god. More importantly, did somebody say sellout? In our experience, that usually comes with cold, hard cash. And Pretty Deadly's luxurious lifestyle can at times be quite spendy. We want in. Wow, you look so dumb. You're just squawking jealous. You don't have sick fits like us. Brands don't always love the most distinguished looks. Something attention getting might be just right, but it's not fair to hand you to the brand deal just because you show up in costume. Let's workshop this in the ring. You two don't happen to have another one of those outfits handy, do you? I'm thinking every chicken for themselves. Our closet is unparalleled, Sir Zero, though no one else can pull this off with our finesse. We'll see about that. Yes, boy. Yes, boy. Here we go. No way. No way this is the attire we got, folks.
Tonight, we've got our first official chicken fight here in the Arcade of Tomorrow, as it's all chickens for themselves in a match for a lucrative brand deal.
What sort of brand, though? And why is Pretty Deadly so interested in it?
What is confusing about cold, hard cash, Saxton? I'm sure you've done worse for less.
Enough already.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whip?
We got 3 cocks in the ring.
And the Russian leg sweep too.
Nice combo. A reversal. Well scouted.
Does this quest have a lot of matches?
Here?
Oh man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now.
Delivers the
You remember if this
cross
quest has a lot of matches
Looks
by
like
chance?
that really got him there.
Discus punch.
Besides the danger of 2 opponents setting their sights on you, you also have a no disqualification stipulation in triple threat matches. You can't be afraid of using whatever you can as a weapon and evening the playing field. It
He
might
has
not
2 or
be
3
your
more.
usual strategy,
Oh wow, so we're
but
almost
this
done.
isn't a usual
Nice.
situation.
Yeah, you have to keep a predator mindset or you become the prey here.
I was gonna have 4. I felt like the I think it's probably because I stopped playing and then I came back to it.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Things now not going well for Elton.
Yeah, some flaws in Elton's game plan are being exposed.
Oh, my God. What an elbow.
Adios. Nothing Wilson can do now.
Makes a cover.
That was easy. That was really easy. Give me my money, chump. Give me my money, chump. All right, let's see what's going on over here. I guess we all know who the biggest chicken is. We definitely do. But I'm wondering if my brand partner might want a mascot that is more recognizable. Did you change your mind on using Pretty Deadly services after all? Our faces are known the world over? What? I'm talking about someone bigger than Pretty Deadly. I'm talking about someone beloved, revered, a part of history. Besides, why would I give you opportunity? They won the last match, so they can have the honors. Is there a silly costume involved? Silly costume? Tell you what, I'm just committed to this mascot plan, and I wouldn't ask you to do anything I wouldn't do myself. I'll join you in the ring, you versus me, to show off the pitch to my brand partners. I'll prep the mascot costume for you right before the match. I see how it is. 2 guys get all dolled up to help you out, and this is how we get treated, cast aside, spurned, neglected, and replaced. You know what? Join us ringside and keep the costumes. I've heard we've already attracted the attention of other superstars. Can't hurt to draw even more eyes on us. It's all very, very good for the brand. How you feeling about the Toporo fight Saturday? Oh, that one, I'm not even gonna really tune in, T-Bone. How about you? Get me up to speed. This one unlocks the Zero and Prime bottle. Oh. The Prime bottle. I forgot about that. You're right. The Prime bottle is the thing we got to unlock. The R-Truth mission was fun. It's short, but it's fun. Yeah, the Prime bottle, depending on how it's answered in the dialogue. Oh, shit. I'm not trying to do that whole thing again. I might not get it then the way that I answered. International Fight Week? Yeah. I know International Fight Week, but I forgot it was this week. I thought it was in July. I don't know why. Oh, because I had a conversation with my boy and we confused it with July. But yeah, it's at the end of June. I'm tripping. But yeah, I'm not really too hyped up with that fight. I'm not really too hyped up. Remember, I have no problem admitting I'm a casual when it comes to like UFC. I do watch it. I've watched fight nights. I've watched pay-per-views and all that, but I don't follow every single fighter like that. But I'll definitely tune in. It's on Saturday, so I'll definitely check it out. You unlocked the sledgehammer today too? Yeah, the sledgehammer is a lot of fun. I do like the sledgehammer. Listen, if they bump up the rewards, I like it. What would you guys rate the island so far with the storyline? I'd probably go like about 7.5. I was like, where's the referee at? Oh, I forgot to put the game sound on. My fault, guys. Either way, I had to mute it now, but I forgot to put the game sound in that match. All right, let's see what they say here. That was fun. I'm tired of this, and you didn't wear a costume. And steal the spotlight from you? I would never. I even let you win. I'm sure my brand partner loved it. They'll be clamoring to pour VC, money that is, into the arcade. Dude, what's your deal with poultry? Respect the mascot hustle, but you're really sticking hard with the bird family. As a shrewd businesswoman myself, I know a thing or two about brand deals, and you've got to think about what you're selling. I think a place like a futuristic arcade would be much better served by science fiction mascots than animals. In other words, Bailey heard there's money to be made, and she's trying to encroach on the opportunity that you and I called first, Elton. Rude. If you're worried about other superstars, I've got some bad news. That Gobbledy Gooker match really made waves, and there's lots of superstars coming to make their pitch. If you're smart, Zero, you'll go with my sci-fi angle. I'll show your brand an army of aliens and space people, all available for a reasonable consulting fee. There's a reason so many brands have animal mascots. Can so many be so wrong? I think not. Zero, we've been with you the whole time. Even if birds are not your bag, animals are the right direction. Interesting. Two compelling but ultimately devoid of actual evidence arguments. What do you think? What direction should I present to the brand? I'd use sci-fi mascots. I knew you were smart. You mentioned other superstars on their way here. Let's suit them up and see what tickles my fancy in an epic 6-person tag battle of the mascots. All right, this is getting a little out of hand. It's Tapuria versus Oliveira. I am interested in that match actually. Then I didn't know it was Oliveira. My fault. For the lightweight title, that is a good fight. I'm tripping. I just didn't remember him. But yeah, I do like Oliveira. Then there's the flyweight mains title too. Not as hyped up. Not sure like last year 300. Alice Pereira guy. He's a badass. He is a badass. Island is a 7 for me. Good stuff to unlock, but not a fan of the silly stories. I think the silly stories are okay, right? Some of them are a little too far-fetched, but I think they need to up the rewards. I didn't like this match. Yeah, I already don't like it. That's how you get the Prime bottle? Oh, shit. Okay. What do you get with the other option? What movie did you watch, Landon? Why would they do this a tag match? They should have just done like a battle royale or something. WWE 2K just posted Alexa Bliss coming to Chapter 3 as an unlock. Nice. So Nathan was right. Nathan said we were getting some goodies. Firefly? Interesting. I'm going to check that out. I don't know why it came out today that Abyss is retired. I think it's obvious. He hasn't wrestled in over 7 years. Yeah, I guess he was just doing the podcast and hyping up the DLC, and people probably, re-engaging with him since he's going to be in the game. Maybe people thought that he would do one more match or something. Oh, how annoying. I don't even know who's on my team. Wait, Omos is on my team? What kind of match is this? I don't even know who's on my team. I don't know what's going on. I was able to pin him, so it doesn't even matter. Honestly, don't even know what the hell this is all about. The logos and all this is crazy. They almost made Omos look like Shrek. Oh, there's no teams? Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for that WrestleMania arena too. My focus is on Omos though. Yeah, I'm excited for Abyss, man. I'm excited for Abyss. Landon, what movie did you watch? You said you watched a movie. Oh, Happy Gilmore. I see, I see. You're hyped for DLC too? Oh yeah. Damn, I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Bro, in the past 48 hours, they've been going ham. That's what I'm saying. Like, we could criticize them and we could talk crap and all this other stuff, but you gotta give credit where credit is due too. Man, you're talking about predicting next weapon. T-Bone, you're about to blow my brain. I don't know. You tell me, bro. Stabbing opponents with a fork? You tell me, bro. I know a lot of people are excited for New Jack. I never watched him, never cared for him, but you know, I'm not a selfish I'm not a selfish fan. So it's not all about what I want, even though I wish it was, you know, different. I'm happy that people are getting I'm more open about that kind of stuff. So I'm happy that people are getting to use the superstar like New Jack that was super unlikely to be in another WWE game. Somebody spoke up for him and it ended up working out. Oh my god. They ain't putting no shopping cart. No. Oh my. Come on. Oh, Moss rolled out. This is so annoying. I want to get this match done. Let me see if I could end it with this one. Yo, I forgot that I'm still muted. Nobody mentioned that I muted the gameplay. I'm so sorry. How garbage. You guys had to hear me here complain and breathe and moan. You guys didn't get to hear the gameplay. I'm just locked in, and this match was annoying. What do you think will get us a new playable superstar? I did a video today talking about that. Actually, it was quiet. Yeah, exactly. But I mute it after every match because of the copyrights. I would venture to say that it's El Grande Americano. Guys, if you're watching Night of Champions on Saturday, I will be doing a live watch along here on the channel, so I hope you guys tune in to talk and enjoy the show together. As for that surprise, WrestleMania character, I did this video talking about the pack and El Grande Americano being my pick. What time the DLC comes out? Landon, you ask me that all the time. Look, and then JT, I've been answering this all night. I'm about to put hold on. Let's put the next time. I know for next time. I should have known better. This happens every time I stream when the DLC is about to drop or the day of the DLC drop. So this is what I'm gonna do. Gotta respect CM Punk taking that Saudi money. This is what I'll do. I'll have it right here at the bottom. Next time I stream, and if I stream before the DLC drops, that's exactly what I'm going to do going forward. I can't tell you how many times I've answered that tonight, man. I've answered that so many times. Nobody says, yo, what's going on, Lex? How's it going? Hey, how's the stream? What's the first match tomorrow? I'm going to do a big giant match. Aleister Black is your pick? Why? You think they're going to port him over? I'm going to do like Omos, Abyss, Great Khali, Shaq, everybody. Giants only. Hell yeah. What up, JT? There you go. There you go. JT, there. That's what I'm saying. You know how many times people have come in, yo, when's it dropping? Like if I work for 2K, I don't know. Nobody's like, yo, Lex, what's going on? Hey, I'm new to the channel, or hey, cool stream, or whatever. It's all, hey, when's it dropping? When's it dropping? Okay, but be real. You can't deny how amazing I looked in that match. Oh, Bailey. Our team of animals was much more striking. Yes, boy. What's your final decision, Zero? I'm not sure. I may need more options. They're all impressive ideas, but maybe we could we could round up more mascots to test more concepts, you know, to really make sure the brand gets what they're looking for. What is the brand looking for, Zero? Oh, the usual stuff, an exciting mascot, star power, a very strong cool factor. Zero, why do I suspect there's no brand at all? There could be a brand. Oh, no, Zero. There could be a really, really cool brand that shows up when I attract enough WWE superstars, and a brand that's awesome enough that raises my overall by association and gives me enough power to escape the arcade of tomorrow. You're still trying to escape? Wouldn't you be? It's not even the big stuff I'm after. I was created into a game where I couldn't even sit down. I just want to get out into the big wide world so I could sit on all the different varieties of chairs and someday maybe even a couch. If there's no big name brand, there's no money. And that means there's no pretty deli. Come, Elton. We'll let the others know. I can't believe we wasted our time and fashion on you. Adieu. Did somebody say big name brand? Prime bottle mascot. Prime, do you want to partner with me here in the arcade of tomorrow, thus raising my overall and allowing me to escape this place? Not exactly. I do like the arcade of tomorrow, but this place seems primed for a hostile takeover, not a partnership. Pun intended, of course. Hostile takeover, what does that mean? I think it means until you find out, you have a cliffhanger on your hands, Zero. Quest complete. Quest complete. What in the 2K20 stuff is going on with the island? Chickens and astronauts. Exactly, GTS. What is up with this? Ray Phoenix, maybe? Look, guys, we're gonna go over that for sure. Let me unlock this real quick, and then I'm gonna go over some details as to why I'm assuming you didn't watch my video from earlier today, which I mentioned it, but either way, I want to mention it before I end the stream again, because I think it's really important that we set our expectations straight. Did you hear what Prime wants to do? This is a coup. I can't let him take over the arcade of tomorrow. Seems like you got a brand interested after all. I wanted a brand to award me money and clout, not a brand to take it from me without any sort of compensation to boost my overall. We have to find a way to take Prime down. That bottle just always has so much energy. Aw, poor Zero. I hear you're jealous that I have the potential to raise the reputation of the arcade of tomorrow more than you ever could. I'm an energy drink available in stores worldwide. And you? I'm pretty sure a very niche audience even knows who you are. At least I don't have to hide inside a costume, whoever you are. I may be oddly generated, bizarrely meta video game character come to life, but if you look in the eyes, I'm not hiding behind any sort of mascot gear when I swear that I'm going to take you down. Wrong again, Zero. This is no costume. There is no one inside me. I am energy. I am zero added sugar. Coconut water. Oh my god, I had to skip that one. And right now, I not only have the energy to pack a punch, but I have allies on my side who are furious that you swindled them into thinking that you had a real brand partnership to offer them. Oh no. Got Bailey and freaking Ethan. You may have misrepresented yourself to them, but I'm the real deal. I got everything except soy and gluten, baby. And I've made sure they have more than enough endurance to take on both of you and your friend. Alright. Let me put the game sound now. 2K20 leftovers indeed. Aleister Black just came back not too long ago. I don't think it's him. Well, they could port him over from another game, but I'll tell you guys. I just came to the stream not too long ago and just see chickens and astronauts on like 2K20. Yeah, it does give that vibe.
The arcade of tomorrow has a real
Is this the main match already?
Bottle, and it's teamed up
Fear?
With
Is this
Bailey
the last match?
And Ethan Page, who are over the fact that they dressed up in silly costumes for no good reason.
I, for one, think they look great. Besides, it's always good to get back
Well,
in touch with your inner
we're
child.
tag teaming with Zero.
Yeah, it's pretty clear from this match that Bailey and Page have a much different take on being lied to. Let's see how Zero and his teammate fare.
And a Russian leg sweep.
Oh.
Booting boot.
I should let Bailey tag in Ethan Page, actually. I'm going to let her tag him in.
Boom.
Ali in the Prime Bottle outfit, you imagine?
Taking that attack.
She might want to think about leaning on her
I like
partner
my character
more in this
things, man.
match.
No, Isaac,
Here
this
we
is
go
not the
again.
last one.
He made
Have you
his
been
point.
keeping up on the deep dives with college football? I saw the one from today and the other one. I mean, it looks like a big presentation
Looking to inflict
add-on
even more damage
and then
right
with the
here.
coaches, which is the same thing as Madden.
Searching under the ring.
Like, they did add some cool stuff to the Dynasty. I'm not going to lie about that, but
She turns that attack away.
25 is still good to me, you know? I enjoy 25 so much.
Bailey is down
I'm in
under
no
pressure.
rush for
It's
26.
like a muzzle's being placed on Bailey's offense.
One left after this. You can put the Prime outfit on anyone, really?
Look at Bailey, Fez press. And Bailey hammering away. Just going all out with every blow.
Hold on, I'm going to let her whoop my ass real quick.
Shoulders down, this could be it. It's still hanging on.
You can't hear me good? I've been having the game sound like this all night. No one's complained, bro.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked
A
in.
couple more.
Trying to break the hold and is able to
What if
do
I was the first football game in a long time? I never uninstalled for any reason. Way better than Madden? Yeah, it was way better than Madden. I agree. For sure. I never even got into Dynasty mode. I just played online. Had a bunch of matches online. Whatever. I guess we're facing Bailey.
Beautiful suplex.
Bailey's already gotten her ass whooped, so.
Astounding power.
End of days.
Can that finish Bailey?
Oh, and breaks the pin and makes the save. Counter.
I wanted her to use her resiliency already. This dork came in and did the.
I have no words. Not even a 2 count? I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now. He connects with a counter. Up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry. Booting boat. Things are looking bleak
Bailey
for Bailey
is
here.
getting her
And
ass
in these
whooped,
situations,
ladies and
it's hard
gentlemen.
to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Tossed a substantial distance. This could be it for the 3 count.
You guys, the Dynasty in
This
26.
is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Yeah, you know, the fact that you couldn't do crossplay Dynasty, that really annoyed me. But now that you can, it's going to be more enticing to play.
And it's over. Big
Call him Ludwig Kaiser. Why, Byron? Recruiting simulator. That's really what people do. You're right. You're right. Because that's like the biggest obstacle in Dynasty. One thing I will say is that one of the few times that I played the computer, because I played the computer only a couple times, and one of the few times I played the computer in that game, there was a lot of offsides calls and shit. What's a good college team I can follow? It's not big here in Australia. You could ask T-Bone. I don't really follow any team like that. I play with Texas. I play with the Texas Longhorns, the University of Miami, which is the Hurricanes. And I play with some other top teams, but those are the two main ones that I use. But as soon as you load up the game, you'll see that like everybody picks the same team over and over, which is like Ohio State and Alabama. Really looking for dynamic lighting. Start the game at 6 p.m. So now, so yes, like that is dope. I do like those extra features, but I guess the point that I was trying to make is that I've enjoyed 25 so much, and then it got the PS5 Pro update. I got it during the holiday sale. Like I didn't feel like I needed to get it right now in July, but my boy Stunna and I game share, and we're going half on it. And he decided to get it for PlayStation. I told him, hey, if you want to get it for PlayStation, I'm down to go half. If not, I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale, because I didn't want to play it on Xbox. I wanted to play it with the PS5 Pro features. So we go half on it, and that's why I'm gonna end up playing 26. But 25 to me is still good. Oh yeah, SEC and Big Ten. Just so you know, that's the division. Yeah, I got college football 25, and I even got the special edition with the football. Can you see the football here? I have the football up top. Hold on, let me see if you can see it. That's the football right there, believe it or not. I could make it a little bigger. That's the football right there. And I got the locker at the bottom. Yeah, I got the locker. I mean, the jersey didn't fit me. They gave me that little ass jersey. But yeah, I got that during the holiday sale. I think it was like December, November. I got it for like dirt cheap. I've enjoyed it. All right, let's see what it says here. Have you seen what Prime has done to my beautiful arcade? There are Prime bottles everywhere. I'm not letting an anthropomorphous what bottle get in the way? Damn, that's a big word. They got me on that one. Say you're appreciating my delivery. Of course, that last fight wasn't fair with me only on the apron and not in the ring, but I was able to have these cases of Prime delivered with you two distracted. I absolutely love seeing how much everyone is enjoying me, and they should. I'm their new Caesar. I'll tell you what, I have a very special VIP arriving soon. Why don't you lose to him to make the transfer of power official? And I'll let you choose a flavor to rehydrate and refuel with after the match. Okay. I don't rue, Zero. I win. All right, here we go. Is there a New York team? Oh, yeah, there's plenty. Yeah, so, like, there's a lot of teams in college football. A lot of teams, bro. Like, an overwhelming amount. That's why, like, you're asking me that questions. I'm just telling you who I play with, but there's teams in the smallest corners of the United States, and they have them all in the game.
Should have known that Prime bottle would have Logan on speed dial.
Both Zero and Prime are having their allies.
I mean, put it this way, they're adding over 300 coaches this year.
Prime is a very busy bottle, Cole.
Exactly. Syracuse, Carmelo went there. You got it. So we're facing Logan Paul after all.
Taking the reins and applying the chin lock. Shot to the back.
Peace out, Kiwi. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you had some fun. In Madden, only 32 teams. In college football video games, like 138 teams to choose from. Exactly. That's why it's so difficult.
Control. Buster.
I do agree, though, that the college football game is way better than Madden. But I will say that Madden 26, from what my boy told me, he said that Madden 26 is rumored to have the same engine as college football. But, you know, with the simulation twist. Prediction for this Saturday? For what exactly? You gotta set it up. Give me context. Give me context. Line it up for me. You gotta tell me what's popping. Can't wait for the DLC. Oh yeah, I'm getting ready for it right now as we speak. Team Builder, they improved it for 26. You should create on stream. I haven't done Team Builder now.
That might be what gets Logan out of jeopardy.
I'll definitely stream college football on the Collecting Games channel when it comes out. I'll do a couple streams. I just stopped streaming it almost immediately because nobody really tuned in. Night of Champions? No, I'm sure you mean Night of Champions, but you gotta tell me like what matches. I don't even know exactly all the matches that are happening. Like Randy Orton and Cody, I know, and Asuka and Jade. But what else is happening? Help me out. Help me out. I'm out of the loop.
Real damage has been done. Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow.
I watched Raw like 2 weeks ago. Rio versus Raquel street fight. Ooh. That should be good.
And a Russian leg sweep.
Feels like a filler match though. Dude, yeah, so the Scott O'Gallagher, creative director of college football, he came over for NBA 2K. He worked on NCAA back in the day. He came back, and now he's on college football. He's now part of the Madden team. Wow, so it is true. That's what my boy was trying to tell me, basically. He told me that Madden was going to be much better because of that. Yeah, I loved college football. Madden, not so much. Madden like felt better, but damn, this dude has reversed both of my signatures, dude.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise. He dodged, shoulders down. This could be it.
Sami Zayn versus Karrion for Cross is happening for real?
He gets the shoulder up at 2.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Cena versus Punk, Cena.
Sliding back into the ring.
Solo versus Fatu, Fatu. Sammy versus Cross, Sammy.
And the Russian leg sweep too. Nice combo.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Cody versus Randy, Cody.
Really use a miracle right
Asuka versus Jade, Asuka.
And he's in total control right now, only gaining more.
Yeah, Fear, it's a different development team, and this is the first time that now Madden is good. Madden supposedly revamped all the gameplay.
Now he's looking for some momentum. He's still hanging on, still in this.
It's so funny because I played Madden last year, and I'm like, wow, this feels a lot better. I enjoyed it a little bit, but every time I jumped in college football, I'm like, man, college football is just way better. It made me not want to play Madden, so I played Madden a little bit, but not as much as college football.
Courageous, but Logan Paul keeping himself alive against all odds.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Yeah, I'll definitely stream a couple of games of college football. Hopefully people tune in, and I'll do that on the Collecting Games channel.
Oh my, what a splash! And saw what was coming there.
You know, I just don't watch college football on TV. Too many schools. I don't feel like I'm, you know, the players leave college very quick. It's like you're cheering for a logo and hoping that they pick up some talent. I don't really, you know, I don't really care about it like that. But I like the game.
No love lost between these superstars right now. Really,
they gave college football for free on PlayStation. Let's talk about the main event of SmackDown that leads into the Night of Champions. Tiffany Stratton versus Nia Jackson. and Tiffany Stratton are fighting at the pay-per-view.
Well-placed kick.
I'm still looking around. I'm missing a few of the games. I'm not done yet. It's gonna be a while because I'm not willing to pay what the higher price for some of the games that I'm missing. Ooh, nice win. Yeah, I'm still missing SmackDown vs. Raw 07. I believe I'm missing 2011. I'm missing Here Comes the Pain. Missing Just Bring It. The kids in college feel like they're children now. Exactly, T-Bone. Exactly. That's another thing. But I like playing the game, though. I do like playing the game. I'll admit that. I've enjoyed the game. Guys, we got 80 likes, man. You are all awesome. And if we have anyone lurking that hasn't subbed to the channel, consider hitting that sub if you love wrestling. I do the PLE watch-alongs. We do the DLC streams, videos, updates, all that stuff. Talking wrestling. It was a free monthly game last year. That's crazy. I missed out on that. What do you think wins on Friday? Tiffany Stratton, Nia Jax? Tiffany Stratton. The outrage, the indecency. I guess it just goes to show that some things you have to do yourself. You may have beaten Bailey and Ethan Page. You may have bested Logan Paul, but you'll never beat Prime. I can't stop, won't stop until I'm in charge of this whole place. And because I mean business, mascot business, I'm going to show you who's destined to be the Caesar of tomorrow in a TLC match. See you out there, losers. How do I do that? I've won every other match. I've got this. But it needs to be definitive. I want him gone. How long do you really want to deal with Prime nonsense? If I have to hear him muttering about his BC... Yes, I get it, Zero. In some stories, they drink the blood of their enemies. You just got to drink your enemy straight up. You got to drink Prime. That was corny. I like it, though. We're getting a Prime match. That's cool. You drink coffee or energy drinks at night? No. I don't stream every single night anymore, especially for late nights. I used to have that as a routine, and yeah, no. I've had energy drinks here and there, especially like the Zoa ones that I tried and some other tea-related ones, but not really. I do drink tea, though. I'm on the ambulance match and test your limits. Ooh. I feel that it's taking me a while as well. I agree with you on a well price-wise for the games. Yeah, GTS. Look, man. My whole thing, and I'll bring it to the wrestling community. We'll talk about it right here, right now with the wrestling community. Jey Uso in Fortnite, is he? I feel like in this modern era of social media where people are on here so much looking for content, entertainment, and all of the above, they get caught up in this loop of I need this, I need it now, I gotta buy it. And that like overstimulating emotion of being locked in and zeroed in all day, every day with the creators of the game, with the companies that created the game, with the people that are promoting the game, with the YouTubers that are sponsored by the game, like it creates this energy, bro, that then you go buy the game for $100 or whatever it is if you get the special edition. And if the game messes up on something or one thing or the other you don't like, and you're bothered by, oh, this is trash or this is like it becomes like this like toxic relationship, which a lot of people don't realize that's what they have going on in their lives. Something that should be fun, mindless, and enjoyable is stressful and negative, and it brings you down. And it's funny because I do videos with a whole different mindset, but people come and comment and they feel like that's where my energy is, or that's what I'm trying to do, or that's what I'm trying to be. And there's this like whole misconception oftentimes because of that energy that I'm talking about. And everyone's entitled. Everyone feels like they're right and you're wrong. There's no space for discussion or challenge or like just conversation. Everything is like my way or the highway type of vibe for the most part. And like, that's not to say that every single person watching is like that. But those are the loudest. Those are the people you see more of online. And you know what? That's fine. But my mindset is like, I don't take pride in saying that I split the games in terms of like, oh yeah, I split games. You're a clown for buying them full price. No, if you want to buy it and own it on your account, you don't want to share it, you want to buy your own physical version, there's a specific game that you really like and really want, thumbs up. By all means, approach it however you want. But for me, with how gaming is, how gaming has been, how I approach this medium for myself to enjoy, I don't like spending 70 or 100 or whatever the case is for all these games that I feel oftentimes don't deliver at launch right away. And I've made the mistake with some games like Battlefield 2042, Cyberpunk 2077, and I could list a few other ones that I've dipped my toes in, and I have felt like, oh shit, I should have either waited for a sale if I didn't split it with my friend, and I should have just held off. But I bit the bullet, and now I gotta kind of suck it up, right? So with wrestling, I always tell people, guys, just because I'm doing videos or talking about this, it doesn't mean that it's perfect. It doesn't mean that it's the only way in. Wait for a sale. Wait for the holidays. Wait for SummerSlam, WrestleMania. Every time that WWE has a big event going on, or there's like some gaming stuff going on, they put the game on sale immediately. And I don't know if you've caught on by now, but for whatever reason, people think that like, oh, this game is $70. This game is $100. Yes, MSRP at launch. That's the price. But it literally takes less than a month sometimes. And usually around the month, games go on sale, I would say about 80% of the time. Maybe that's not an accurate number. Maybe it's 70 or even maybe 85. I don't know. But games go on sale quite often. Very soon. You just got to be a little patient. Wait for the updates to roll out. Wait for the DLC to actually come out. I mean, we're waiting for the second DLC for WWE 2K, and we got to wait all the way till November. That $130 purchase, it would have been on sale already if you would have waited for it, if you didn't care to play it at launch. Now, people do want to play the game early. People do want to play it at launch. And there's a price to pay. There's a premium that you got to pay for that. So you can't, like, win in every situation when it comes to that. It just really depends on your approach and how you perceive winning. For me, I perceive winning, having fun, being able to connect with you guys and disconnect with the real world, with things that actually matter beyond whatever deficiencies these games have. And I'm going to tell you the truth. Wait for it to be cheap. If you're questioning, the integrity or the build, or if you have all these questions and you're still in that like middle ground where you don't know if you want to get this, that, or the other, then keep doing research and keep waiting. There's no rush. There's so many other great games out there. And as much as I love WWE, as much as I love college football now, as much as I love some of these other games that I play, like Call of Duty as well, It's like a hamster wheel, bro, of the same crap. And they color it different. They enhance it a little bit. They tweak it a little bit. They'll fix presentation stuff. They'll add some matches. They'll add some new modes. But it's very much a similar experience. It's like a mirror of like the same thing you did last year with a couple tweaks. So it's okay to take a deep breath and go ahead and try something else, something new, something that you may end up enjoying. And that's the way I go about it. So you said right now, hold on, what is it that he said? Pretty sure you're gonna pull an all-nighter, Isaac. I don't know. I don't recommend it. Gone Fishing said, I don't know, man. WWE TV is getting weak again. I agree. GTS asked me, and earlier Kiwi asked me, what do you think about this match? Who do you think is gonna win? Dude, I watched Raw like 2 weeks ago or so. The one after Money in the Bank. I watched Raw, and I watched Money in the Bank. I watched the Raw after, and before Money in the Bank, I caught up with like some segments, and that's kind of where I'm at in that space. When I feel like wrestling has hit like its mark, I don't care if it's Triple H running the show. I don't care if Tony Khan is on the run of a lifetime. I don't care if TNA is doing what's best for business. I don't care if Vince McMahon is back in business. I honestly just don't care. I just enjoy the product, what's on TV for what it is, and that's it. And if I'm not really having too much fun watching it, I step back, watch a movie, watch a show with my wife, or play a different game, or just change the tune. Feeling forced to watch wrestling every single week from all these different companies, and they're all doing well in their own lane. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes it's not so great. Sometimes you put up with the bullshit. Sometimes you don't care to put up with the bullshit. And that's all fine at the end of the day. And to me, it's corny to say it out loud and to put it out there on stream live. It's not a cheat code, but I'm just chasing to have fun, bro. Like, in these moments where I can have fun and I'm looking for a good time. I am not here to get stressed out or lose any sleep, even though right now we're losing a little bit of sleep hanging out, but I'm having a good time. Why am I playing the island tonight? Because I started playing it the other day and I'm like, shit, I should do this live while I'm hanging out because I'm actually having fun. But the island Season 2 came out last month. I could have played it right away and beaten it right away. I could have been the first in the world. I could have done 1 million videos with the sledgehammer. How to get the sledgehammer easy. How to do this better. How to create your character supreme. I don't care about none of that shit, bro. That's like, I bring you guys updates and like whatever little news and gatherings I've gotten from Discord or Twitter and things that I want to talk about and share. Yes. And it's relevant to what I do on this channel. Yes. But ain't nobody pointing a gun in my head. I'm not paid by nobody, man. I'm here because I love to be here. That's why when we're hyping up the game, right, during the hype season, people are commenting, oh, you're paid by 2K or you're doing this. And I'm like, where do you get this from, bro? Like, the only time I've ever gotten a free game was Midnight Suns that I won in one of those giveaways. I've never gotten like an actual, review copy with a contact that I've had. I actually, another time I won another little raffle for NBA Live when NBA Live was struggling to get people to play the game. I had gotten NBA Live through Twitter. So 2 games that I've gotten for free, but I've never gotten it because I have a big following or a following or I'm generating views or I'm doing it with that incentive. Wrong guy. You're barking up the wrong tree. If you want to laugh, I started off this stream talking about some people that were accusing me of clickbaiting today with this not the Night of Champions, because yes, I am doing Night of Champions, but I'm not going to go down that conversation again. But if you want to go watch the beginning of the stream, they were saying that this video that I was clickbaiting with the thumbnail and I was clickbaiting with the title. I'm like, what? That's not me. I don't like clickbaiting. I like doing the title and thumbnail in relation to what I talk about in the video, because I wanted to represent what the video is about. The discussion that I'm having in the video needs to be promoted in the title and in the thumbnail. If you assumed or you thought about one thing or another, that's on you. When I created the thumbnail, when I created the title, it was based on the content within the video that I made. That's what I go by. I'm not going by, oh yeah, this is going to get me 1,000 views for sure. I don't know what's going to get me 1,000 views every time. I don't know what. There's videos on my channel that haven't hit 600-700 views, and then there's others that have hit 6, 10, 20K. I look at the analytics. I see what people are interested when they watch my channel. It's the news, it's the reviews, it's the updates when it comes to the wrestling stuff. But I still do watch parties, and we don't pull the same numbers, but I still do it. I still did LWF, but I had to put a hold on LWF, not because I don't love LWF, but because LWF was killing the channel. So I was doing something that I love, and it felt like I was going against the system, and I was actually crashing out the YouTube algorithm for me. My channel was like locked again out of nowhere, and I had worked so hard to kind of like create a good flow, and the algorithm and the people that subscribe and that tune in, they just didn't care about watching LWF as much as I would have hoped for. So guess what? I'm gonna put the link in the chat box. LWF now has its own channel where we're gonna move the stuff over there, because I want LWF to live on. I want the league to continue. It's a concept that I came up with many moons ago on the 360, and I've continued through the years. So I don't want to ramble too much longer. Point is that the more you watch me, the more you're around the streams, the more you hear me talk, or you'll pay attention closely in those videos that I've edited or that I do in one shot or what have you. You're going to hear an authentic, genuine reaction. I don't claim to know every bit of information. I try to do as much research as I can before I talk crap or ramble on. So maybe I might have missed one thing or another, because I don't sit here all day watching other people on YouTube, and like I take notes from the horse's mouth, and I see the stuff that people post on Discord that I have conversations with, and it's through those connections that I get those, reveals or topics that I want to discuss with you guys. But it's not that I'm trying to take anyone's thunder or that I'm trying to click. Wrong guy. So let me see some comments. Goldberg forever. I would like to get Goldberg. You play shooters, or do you just stick to sports mainly? No, man, I play everything, bro. Even RPG that I don't really care for, I give it a go sometimes. Now, don't ask me how many games I've beaten in the last year, because I have a hard time beating games, but I do like playing a lot of racing games. I like playing a lot of racing games, and I've been on that retro hunting game stuff, so I've been kind of focusing on that. The only match type you want is Infernal 3 stages. I don't know if we're going to get all that, Byron. College football 26 is 110 for the standard. Yeah, because the money over there is different. Yeah. Goldberg versus Gunther. Who wins? Gunther. It's smart to have a good homie you can trust to game share with. Oh, for sure. Me and Stunna have been game sharing since game sharing became a thing that we discovered it. NCAA is way better. Yep. Nothing's wrong with that, Lex. Everyone has a different life and approach. Things you take the right approach. Wait. Things you take the right approach and method and have people willing to do that. You explain it. That's awesome. Yeah, pretty much. I was mainly addressing the old school WWE games price-wise. Yeah, so, like, I'm not trying to spend like $40 on Here Comes the Pain. I'm not going to play it to maximize that kind of money, nor am I, like, interested in making a whole series off of that. But I am interested in acquiring it at some point for the right price. I just got to find it. Eventually, I will. I love your mentality, Lex. Good man. When's your B-Day? I'm sending you a... My birthday's in September. Thank you for hearing me talk all this nonsense, Fear. I appreciate you, man. You've beaten the Island Chapter 2? Damn, Jason. You've been cheeseballing, huh? No one will give it a chance. About Stephanie running the show? Stephanie's good. Oh, yeah, I saw your videos earlier. I just rolled my eyes at those comments. I'm just like... It looks like you didn't watch the video or you don't know me well enough to know better. But it's okay. Like, I don't expect everyone that clicks in to watch or comment to know me, and like that goal that develops with time, that you kind of associate yourself with the channel, right? Like, I get new subscribers and new viewers, and believe it or not, I looked at a crazy stat the other day while I was going down my analytics. A lot of people that watch my videos that get really good views are people from the search or recommendations. They're not even from the subscribers, believe it or not. Subscribers do watch, but not necessarily every single time. I think you got one more match. That's what it seems like. That's why I'm kind of cruising right now. I just took a break from this because I was starting to feel a little burnt out and good conversations were rolling out. I got a game for you to check out. Which one? Oh, Ready or Not, man. My boy has been dying to get me into that. He plays it on PC and it's coming out to console. I know exactly what you're talking about. Zero's my WWE Golden Champion? Oh, no. When will the DLC be online? I got you. Look at it right here at the bottom of the screen. DLC should drop around 12 p.m. Eastern time. You're in September too? Yeah, man. September. I'm a September baby. Well, I was many years ago. All right, let's get into this match here. I think this is the last match. But yeah, September 19 is the exact time. Guys, 83 likes, over 1,500 views. Watch time is solid. You guys have really shown up tonight. We're looking forward to that DLC. I'm getting ready for that DLC. And we're wrapping up this freaking season 2 that has been pretty cool. 2 days after. That is funny. That is some funny shit.
In this, but the moment we've all been waiting for. Prime
DLC match. This is for all the marbles.
It's about time. And is it just me, or does Prime Battle's opponents seem different tonight? Like they have more energy?
Well, for their sake, I hope so. They're going to need a whole lot more energy if they're hoping to be
I've never played it
successful
either,
against
but
this
I'm willing to learn. If it's solid on Xbox, maybe we could have some rounds in Ready or Not. You can have up to... And it's crossplay too, right? Separated at birth. Hey, man, separated at birth and across the globe.
Setting up the table. He's done playing around.
I'm in South Florida, man.
How can anyone navigate the havoc of a tables, ladders, and chairs match?
You need to stay sane.
What is Zero doing
will
there?
help you find ways to keep yourself out of harm's way and areas of opportunity. Focus is crucial in a match as dangerous as TLC.
I was trying to see if I had to climb up, but I think I do have to climb up in the TLC.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. He's out of the ring. What does he have in
And to
mind
be
now?
honest with you guys, I wasn't even really all that hyped for this DLC because I felt like it was only 2 characters, and then I saw Shaq, and I'm like, oh, it's Shaq. I love Shaq. Then I saw the weapons, and I'm like, oh, I love the weapons. And then the arenas today. And of course, Abyss looks great, and Great Khali does too. So it's like, you got me again, 2K. You got me again.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
I've been to Miami, loved it. Amazing people and culture. Yeah, Miami's pretty all right. Miami's pretty all right. That's dope that your homie knows about it, bro. My boy has been playing it since it came out. He loves that shit.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
But I'm not gonna lie, Ready or Not is a game that like I'll try it if it was on Game Pass, or I'll get it if it was like 15 bucks.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Original Kali song, not the Land of Five Rivers theme. No, it definitely isn't. It definitely isn't. But that's the one that I like.
Shattering the table.
Incredible impact.
Halliburton and Brunson made the DLC seem like it was going to suck for sure. Exactly, T-Bone. Just the fact that we're getting 3 NBA superstars, it made it feel that way too. Even worse.
Like that from them.
You have got to be.
But then we got the 50 Cent theme song.
Condition to pull off something like that.
Face first.
The 50 Cent theme song saved me. Then some of the moves and taunts was cool too.
Off the suplex. No way. Astounding power. End of days. That would usually secure him the victory, but he still needs to make the climb.
Taking this match to the outside. He'll make his way to the ring.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Byron, we got the ladder. Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Springboard, but nobody home.
I gotta stun him, man.
Defenseless with every attack.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
Get up, you coward.
He just flipped the script there.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Uh-oh.
Watch out. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now. Reaching.
So close to victory. He's close. Could this be the moment?
Every time you... Bye-bye ladder, and now there's nothing to do but hold on.
Oh, no. There we go.
Got it. Let's go. We did it. I was trying, man. Yeah, he's gone into detail about the maps and like the storylines that, well, not the storylines, but the scenarios and how they switch around. The AI is very smart and how they switch around to make it unpredictable. But like the game, since it's versus the CPU, I don't really take too much interest in it, to be honest with you, but I'll definitely give it a go. All right, the Prime Bottle says, I've made a decision. This place isn't big enough for Prime. I may be only 20 calories, but these 16.9 ounces need room to breathe, and this arcade just isn't spacious enough for my vision. You're sure it's not because you lost at your own energetic game? Ha, laughable. Can electrolytes and antioxidants lose? I think not, but can they be the Caesar of the world? I think so. Take care of this place, Zero Prime out. You know, despite everything, I don't mind the idea of being the Caesar around here. I'll fight you too. I'll just tell him no. Fine, I'm going to go stockpile a few blue raspberry bottles before I get that custodian guy to clean this place up. Those things are tasty. Woohoo! Alright. Little screenshot. Cosmetic part. Got a bunch of little cosmetics. Wait, there's still more? I thought that was the last thing. Prime in the bank. No contract for a title match, just some Prime in the briefcase. Apparently, they will be adding player versus player sometime this year, which sounds tight. Oh, man. Player versus player now. That's awesome. Put on Moss? Really? You could do it? That's funny. Yeah, they got the synchronization with the pyro. Yeah, I hope they let us put it into the jukebox. You're right. No, I thought I was actually done. I'm not done. I thought I was donezo, bro. I thought I was donezo. 6 more likes and we get to 90. 5 hours into the stream. I only took one little break to take a piss, get some water. We've been grinding. Rich and his team are outside the Deadlands. This has been a lot of fun, though. I'll say that. Man, I ate like literally, I had said earlier, like 6 or 7 chips, like some tortilla chips. I'm probably going to have a little sandwich. I'm hungry, man. I don't get it. Why go through the trouble of even coming to compete if you're going to be unreliable? And it's not making our team look good either. It's weird. And not the only weird thing I've noticed around here, if I'm being honest. What do you mean? A few things haven't been adding up about this place or this competition. What are you talking about? Don't mind Sammy and her conspiracy theories. She's had a lot of them recently. But there is something up with Flex Min. Roman asked us to face his team and Flex no-showed hard. Can't find him anywhere. It's not like Flex at all. He probably couldn't stand the heat. Competition is fierce, but we're still down opponents for a match. We haven't met in a 6-person tag since the start of this. How about some friendly competition? Oh goodness, a 6-person tag. Boo-hoo. Oh yeah, that guacamole combo, man. You ain't lying. And Lex, one last thing about Ready or Not. It's actually crazy how they have like the color. That was my rival high school. I have a few miles away from here too. They got the map down early. Had chicken enchiladas. Damn. That sounds good, man. And yeah, I don't even that they made that game a little too realistic from what I've heard. I mean, it is dope that they got real into it with that game. What up, gone fishing? You woke up? A little too realistic, yeah. Gotta put this guy to sleep. So far, the only thing I haven't enjoyed about the island, the prime bottle was a little stupid. The brand, the with the gobbler, that was cool. With the turkey, that was cool. I like the references and all that. The treasure hunt, it's our truth, so I'll give them a pass. My favorite story has definitely been like the mobster mafia one with like Tony D'Angelo, John Cena, Natalia, all that. That was cool. I like the retro story too with NWO and the Click, Bret Hart. That's always nice. But the Xavier Woods storyline was zero. That was probably definitely that was definitely the weakest one. You don't even play the island? It's almost breakfast time. Almost. We got some bomb green chili out here in Colorado. Oh, you in Colorado? I even talking about Colorado, I used in college football. I played a couple games with the team that Coach Prime. You know, the hype. I used them a little bit. Yeah, that's where the shooting was, Fear. And there's a game that recreates all like similar stuff like that. Yes, the Ghost of Paul Bearer, that was decent. You just didn't like the island? Nothing wrong with that. It's not for everybody. Well, that's a good reversal. Yo, what happened with Jokic? The owner said he's getting rid of him or what? Literally staying up late to wake up with the DLC will just be there. That's kind of like what the vibe is, right? Gotta catch up on the island. Yeah, no, there hasn't been that many bugs that I've had, honestly. I've been able to breeze through it in terms of like having some legit fun. Nah, I haven't seen any of the Joker stuff. See if we get this W though. Oh, I had the sound off again. I'm sorry. So what happened? What happened with Jokic? Last patches must have helped. Yeah, I mean, probably also because not that many people are playing it right now. I've seen some people running around, but I haven't really seen a whole lot of people. I hate losing, but you pushed us out there. I can't respect the fairly won match. Always appreciate getting in the ring with you three. It's nice to have friendly faces to spar with. Hard to disagree with compliments or a victory. Until next time. All right. We got a message. Hold on. A compelling matchup. Rich, Sammy, and Beth. Not the opponents I would have chosen for your team of three, but I'm intrigued. I've been watching everything, and the more my competitors get to know each other, the more compelling the matches on my island become. When you truly know your opponent's weaknesses, it makes a win or a defeat mean so much more. I want to see you in the ring with their team again, especially Sammy. She's interesting competition, so challenge them again. I'm giving you another chance to play by my rules. Don't disappoint me. I expect you to truly make an impact. Oh, Roman, 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 coming out of your little cave. Joker's is muy Lex. I think the GM was saying it's a time where people would conjecture that Jokic could be traded. There's too many injuries. Oh, I got you. People are mad he said that today, but it was a really dumb thing to say that will happen. I don't see it happening like the Mavs with Luca. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it is a dumb thing to say. Why even mention his name on something like that? I guess they're talking because of the Celtics, because of the Tatum injury. Maybe that's what sparked it. Still basking in the glow of our victory, or off to other matches? I was telling Trent about some new kicks I have my eye on. Never hurts to have some new flair in the ring to impress the tribal chief. Feels like a cash grab to me. Trent, talking about the cash grab. I'll let my in-ring talent win me this contest, so I'm sure you look great in them, Jody. We should fight Rich's team again. Roman wants us to challenge Rich's team again. Really? Why does he want that? We just fought them. We should be looking at different matches. Feels strange that Roman would be so personally involved, though. I guess it is his island, his competition. If you're dead set on facing them again, can we at least do a different match type? What, like an Extreme Rules out of nowhere? You want to go straight into a tornado tag? Sounds great. Tag with Trent. I don't want to do a tornado tag. She said a tornado tag, so I'll do. You're really charged up about this, aren't you? All right, let's do it. But it's your thing, so let's win. Or you're good. All right, what kind of match is it? Oh, Extreme Rules, Tornado Tag. I'm tripping. I guess I had to do it either way. I'm not caught up in my faction, bro. I haven't played my faction much this year. I don't care for my faction like at all. The island I actually enjoy, but my faction, too money hungry for me, man. But I do want to do the world tour. If that makes you feel any better, I do want to do the world tour.
Didn't we just see this matchup?
That was a 6-person tag. This is a tornado tag.
I do want to do
Totally
the.
different. Besides, I have it on good authority that the Tribal Chief has to see a version of this match run better. And Extreme Rules,
Bro,
bring on the brutality.
leave me alone, little girl.
If Roman Reigns wanted to see these competitors in a different light, Extreme Rules is certainly an opportunity to make an impact. Should anyone wish
get
to
some
impress
weapons.
their Tribal Chief.
Extreme Rules is one of the most exciting matches in WWE, Cole. And that's what makes
DLC
it so
drops, I'll have
exciting.
Shaq
The
beat
level of
Zero.
destruction we
You're
often see
gonna get
from
Shaq the belt.
There's certainly a lot of creative ways to inflict pain, and that may be the
I wish
biggest
these
key to
matches
victory here
were
tonight.
outside the ring
And he's
as
pulled
well.
the
False
ring
count
apron
anyway.
up, looking under there for something.
You didn't even finish chapter 1?
Any
Again,
chance
man,
it's
nothing
gonna
wrong
be
with that. I feel you. If you don't like
somebody's
reading all the text and the goofy stuff that they added,
Someone is likely
it's not for everybody.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Looks like Beth is wavering a bit now.
That was impressive. You never see that coming.
Wait.
What a forearm. Big punch finds its mark.
Oh,
Well, the referee got hit inadvertently.
he really reversed my freaking signature.
Yes.
What a bozo move.
Climbing the turnbuckle to the top. On the top, calculating the next move here.
Delivered with a backbreaker. He wants this fight on the outside.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The universal signal for Extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Crossbody. This is just
World Tour is worth the grind if you ask me. There's good persona. Yeah, there is good personas. I'll give them that. They made it more rewarding. I just never liked that Proving Grounds crap.
It's locked in. That could end best. The cover.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, it's
I know that's they changed the name from Proving Grounds to World Tour. The one that I liked was the. You remember the one that was in my faction that you won the matches and you had to climb to get the wins and the rewards? It wasn't Towers. If you play NBA, it was like Triple Threat. But I forgot the name of it. I feel awkward calling you out about this after everything, but that match felt off. A little less friendly than normal, baby. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but Sammy got banged up more than she'd admit. She'll be okay after some recovery time, but thought you would want to know. If you still care, that is. See you around. Uh-oh, we got a new message from the Tribal Chief. Applied pressure. You did what I asked. That was the right choice. You know how diamonds form, don't you? Under applied pressure. I like seeing you start to shine. Find Trent and Jody outside the arcade tomorrow. I hope the LA Lakers will become usable outside of the island. Wait, what? You mean the title? Does anyone know the time of the DLC drop? I have it there on the screen. It'll be around 12. Faction Wars. Yes, Faction Wars. That's what I like. Did you hear about Sammy? It was an Extreme Rules match. That may be, but why were you so eager about that match in the first place? It really felt like you had something to prove in what should have just been a friendly match. This is a competition. You're right. And we're not saying you did anything wrong, just that this is a marathon, not a sprint. And what Rich was saying earlier about wanting to have people by your side to get closer to the finish line, well, we want that too. We just need a break to let things smooth over, that's all. All right, now we got a message. It's been too long since I've set up a round. Wait. It's been too long since I've set up a round of matches for everyone on the island. Everyone has something to prove to me. Your path forward in this competition might not be what you think. I'll choose the opponents. I'll choose the stipulations. As always, your tribal chief is not only in charge, he knows best. Roman made his decision. Beat Sammy George in an ambulance match. Oh, shit. They just revealed the Crown Jewel Arena? No, that was revealed earlier. You've been burnt out since Money in the Bank? Yeah, I felt it a little before.
When the Tribal Chief wants an ambulance match, the Tribal Chief gets an ambulance match.
Oh, look out!
Wait, no.
God, what a move! Bam!
Yo, Isaac, is this the last match? I know you remember.
Down to the floor. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Is the Tribal Chief done? Feel like they overextended this season a little bit. We got a whole lot of nothing.
Saw it coming.
I mean, now's when things are getting good with the Tribal Chief story.
Superstars looking locked
But there wasn't much of that.
Regalplex. Turns it around. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Jason says this is the last match. Okay, okay.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Launching.
Crash and burn.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Is this the electric one? No, it's
He's
not.
got a sledgehammer. Oh, man, this is not going to end well.
And well-timed maneuver there.
And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
This match brings its own set of dangers.
Sorry, guys.
What does someone need to do to send their
We need a slam
It's imperative to know where you are
and
at all
send a
times because
message.
Anything goes. You aren't only defending yourself from entering the ambulance, you're also defending against
I did
any
get burnt
weapons
out
of
after
mass
Mania
destruction.
usually every year. Yeah, that's how it is for sure.
The long way up.
Because Mania, the hype for Mania, you know, it gets a little exhausting.
Last ride. That's it. That's got to do it. The engine's running and the ambulance is ready to go. No, this is going to hurt.
The Dominator.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
And now George is being dismantled.
George has to devise a new plan here.
Narrowly escaping there.
Ooh. Oh, boy, what a kick. Not this. Not this.
Slamming the door on their arm.
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Manages to reverse it.
Getting those doors open. Thoughts of winning are popping into this combatant's head.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
He's in complete command here.
Seems like he's only taking big shots right now.
Oh, perfect kick.
See you later, Sammy. Woohoo.
And a longer way down. Last ride. This is when you have to make your move. When you have to dig
This
deep
crowd
and
is
carry
nasty.
your
They're saying one
opponent
more
into the
time.
ambulance.
How much longer can these superstars continue defend off
Yo, how do you put them in there? I
Every
forgot.
obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to close this one out. Uses an elbow to disrupt
The
that
hell?
attack. These two have learned each other so well.
Sammy's starting to piss me off.
The Dominator. Ooh. And now George is being dismantled.
George has to devise a new plan here.
She's able to evade.
Bro, what was that sequence?
Climbing the ambulance. What is she thinking? She's got the high ground on top of the ambulance.
Scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind? Backbreaker. Come on, get down from there.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby. Ooh. This is as reckless. Oh, my God, no! Good Lord, taking flight.
We are going beyond anything we expected tonight, and the WWE Universe is going wild for it. Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Small package driver.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now. And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here.
Oh, the ambulance door right into the side of the body.
Shutting the doors because there's still more damage left to dish out.
Oh, boy, foreboding
Pretty much a tsunami. That's what that was. Yep.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
We have whooped this lady's ass like there's no tomorrow. Just go to sleep already, will ya? What the hell?
Pin will do no good here.
Uh-oh. Caught by the back of the
Bro,
elbow. And she
this lady's annoying, bro. End this already.
Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this. Ooh.
Escape that in a hurry.
Bro.
Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens? Ooh, one step ahead there. Legs caught.
Reverse my finisher.
That was impressive.
Bro.
Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
No, closing the door saying, I am nowhere near done with you. Look at this, opening the back doors, taking a big step towards success in this ambulance match. Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now.
Get out of here.
Desperately trying to close the first of two. One more door to
Go to sleep, Sammy.
Just close the second door.
Ha 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 ha.
The door is closed.
Everyone has a price. Hey, Dark. Look at the screen, bud. Look at the screen, bud. DLC should drop around 12 p.m. Eastern Time. I think the reward is so you can use Paul Heyman as a manager or something for Chapter 3. All right. I didn't ask for spoilers, okay? I asked if this was the last match. Let's see. All right, is this the end? What was that about? You knew Sammy was injured. And then an ambulance match? I confided in you about Sammy's situation because I trusted you. I know this is a competition, but this business has long memory when it comes to how you treat people. Roman didn't give me a choice. You always have a choice. You're drinking the Kool-Aid pretty strong if you don't believe that. As soon as Sammy's recovered, really recovered this time, our team is facing yours. Don't expect us to come looking for a friendly fight this time. Oh my God, shut up, you little weenie. Is it hard to read the screen? Oh, my bad. I saw it. No, you did it. You didn't see it. You wrote it, though. Yeah, I put it on there, bro. I've been streaming for over 5 hours, and imagine streaming and playing and talking and having to answer that question. All stream long, all night long. So I just put it on the screen. I guess I'm glad that you're not in an ambulance, but good God. And Roman set up this last match. I don't get it. I would think he'd want to see a fresh opponent, but he scheduled you for an intense match with someone you fought already twice. If you two had beef, I'd maybe understand it. I'm sure he knows that Sammy is an ally. You know, I'm Team Tribal Chief, but I have to agree. This whole situation is sus. It's sus. It's sus. No, I feel you. I feel you, man. I feel you. Don't worry. It's okay, Dark. Lex, you're doing an awesome job with this stream. What would I like to see in 2K26? What would I like to see in 2K26? It's too soon. I'm still trying to see this one through. It was just a match in a competition. I'm going to put maybe there is something going on. If there is, don't have time to sort it out right now. We ran into Rich and Beth afterwards. Here they want to match with you. I don't blame them. Don't you mean with us? I'll just put I don't blame them either. All I can say is that you're lucky that Tran and I put more stock in our relationships than you have lately. You may have taken this too far, but we'll help you get out. So you'll tag with me? We will, but once this is over, we're having a conversation about limits. And I hope you do some thinking about why you're so eager to target Sammy. I haven't figured it out yet, but something's not adding up. Hello, it's Roman. It's all Roman Reigns. Oh, he said no mercy. Uh-oh. I hear you now have something personal at stake. Good. I'll be watching your next match very closely. No holds barred. Oh, just like no holds Lex. Sorry, I had to ask. No, you're good. You're good. I don't really know what to think. 2 more matches. Isaac. Man, we'll whoop this guy by ourselves. It's all good. It's all good. Lex Hendry knows what it is. You know what it is, man. No, don't tag anybody. All right. Here we go. No holds barred, huh? There we go. Damn, I'm really facing Sammy again? They're going to hate me after this match. Whatever, bro. Hey, they tagged you in. That's not on me. Sammy, they tagged you in, man. I didn't want to fight you. Bro, I pressed the wrong button, man. Give me that. Let's go. You still up? I thought you sleep. Yeah, I'm asleep, man. We're going to go to sleep right now. No, no. Come on, get up. Get up, Lex Hendry. I know she's about to tag in, bro. Trying to make sure she don't tag in anymore. Come on, Lex Hendry. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's go. I didn't even put the sound again. That's how sleepy I am. My fault. 3 likes away from 90. Thank you so much. So many likes. So much love. I believe in Lex Hendry. Let's go. I believe in Lex Hendry. All right, let's see what else. What other drama we get into now. Let's see what other drama we get into. If If we got any lurkers that haven't hit the sub, subscribe to the channel. Don't miss out on another stream. Oh, no. This guy. So taking on 3 people at once, huh? Interesting. My cousin thinks he's got the market cornered on watching people because he's got his cryptic message game down. But he forgets I got eyeballs too. And I know Roman. I'm sure the headline is that you took on 3 opponents at once and beat them handily. But that wasn't what I saw. What I saw was, I saw someone who alienated their closest allies to the point where they wouldn't even show up to help you. What I'm wondering, why the hell would my cousin Roman, the tribal chief, want that? I don't know, just question worth asking. That is true, Solo. Roman is onto something, man. Roman sent a new message. Where's the new message at? Oh, I gotta go down. Uh-oh, I can't show you this because of copyrights, but you'll see my reaction. No, hold on. Hold on. There, I just gotta block it. 1 versus all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guide them. Paul Heyman, why is he getting so close to the camera like that, though? He said he's giving me the best gift. Paul Heyman? I'm a Paul Heyman guy? That's the screenshot we needed. So apparently I'm a Paul Heyman guy. Chapter 2 complete. Woo, woo, woo. You know it. The wise man can open doors. Your world is about to change. Will you prove yourself worthy of this honor? Make it clear that you deserve this attention until Chapter 3 is available. Hell no. We did it just in time. Improve your skills by competing in online matches on the island. Hell no. You're done? Isaac. Gee. Thanks. Who's this guy over here giving me the suck it? Level 46? Look at him. He's really desperate for a match. He's trying to get a match. Ain't nobody trying to fight you, bro. Ain't nobody trying to fight you, bro. Shush, please. Haha. Level 46? You gotta be kidding me. Well, we did it, folks. So if I add up my playtime between this stream, which is almost 6 hours, and the last stream, it's about 7 hours, just like the first time, I guess. And we got to level 21. Nice. You know, I haven't even put in the locker code. I tell you guys, hey guys, put in the locker code. Don't forget. And I didn't even put in the locker code myself. I don't even log into my faction. I don't take my faction serious. Like, it doesn't even cross my mind. It says new content, my faction will restart. Well, let's put in that locker code, shall we? Big man. Big man jams. All right, let's open it up. I gotta do it on PlayStation 2. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you for the hands. Alright, let's see. Let's open up bonus pack. What's this bonus pack? DLC. Oh man, I hadn't even opened up my DLC characters. That's how much I don't care. I like the idea of my faction more than the execution that they've done with this mode so far. Alright, so this time we got 2 packs. They're basic. Yuck. Just give me something from the pack, man. Give me something good. No shakes. Yucky, yucky, shucky, ducky. Alright, let's see what else we get. They're not gonna give me no shake. Alright, at least we got some cards that we didn't have. This is the pack they're trying to hype up. They got Amethyst up in here. This is the one that had some good cards to get that Alexa Bliss. That is funny. I didn't even realize so much time had passed. Ladies and gentlemen, what an epic stream. 3 likes away from 90. We will be live and dropping videos throughout the day. I have accomplished finishing season 2 just in time. You have the home screen looking like a PS1. Nice, because they did add the themes back. I did see them add the themes back. Today we had so many epic reveals, from the Crown Jewel Arena to the WrestleMania 41 as well. Got the DLC pack coming in just a couple hours. I am gonna get some rest. I think you guys should too. I know you're excited for the DLC. I know I am too, but gotta get some rest, man. If not, we're not even gonna get to enjoy it. So, good night. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you for tuning in. Let's go.